Hey, uh, welcome back. It's been a while. This feels strange. Like it feels extremely weird to be doing this again. Also, already I'm finding problems with the way I have this set up now. The chat is in a different place. Like I have to look away from the microphone to read the chat. So this is probably this is dumb how I have this set up. But I didn't think of it. I haven't been streaming in like literally years. It has been years since any of you have heard the sweet sound of my voice, unless of course you've just been like listening to videos on repeat, which is possible. If my voice sounds any different, I have a filter over it so that you hopefully can't hear my son downstairs yelling. Right now, he's yelling the word "schlop." I don't know why. But yeah, so I have a son now. I mean, big news on my end. I have a son. I have another child on the way. What else has happened? I mean, that's about it. I make money now. That's cool. I used to be like very broke, homeless for a little bit there for about a month, but now I make a lot of money. Actually, it's pretty. Congrats on the family. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. What are you a salesman of? So I did arms for a little bit, like military. I can't talk too much about that. Now it's other stuff that I can't talk about, but not for NDA reasons, but more of just that like I just can't talk about it because I don't want you to know who I am. That's why I'm not showing my face right now. How bad is it? Okay, if I'm talking like this right now, okay, I'm looking at the chat, but I'm faced away from the microphone. Can somebody tell me how bad it is? Can you hear me fine? Is this acceptable? Because it's much easier to actually read the chat while doing this. Why'd you quit sales college again? Selling plastic surgery didn't sit right with you? Yeah, exactly. I just didn't feel like morally okay. You know what? Let's switch to just the fish without the loading. This is the talking fish. There's some. It's a bit quieter. It's fine. Okay. Well, hopefully it's fine because then I can actually respond to you people. You people. How's the mustache? I trimmed it a little bit, but it's I still got it. I've got a little bit of goatee going right now, but you'll just have to imagine that. I'm not showing my face. Part of that is because I'm in a sales position where I'm making really good money, and I don't want to lose that by saying something. The real original the OGs in here will know exactly what I mean. The kind of things that I say are not employer friendly. So I'm just playing my cards close to my chest. That's not the right expression. I'm just being safe. Yeah, you just have to imagine what I look like. Also, I had a stalker for a while there. That situation has been rectified, but there was this married woman who would drive by my house every day. This is after I was married, and a little before I was married. So that's luckily been taken care of. Not a joke, to be clear. I mean, it's funny. It is funny, but it's not a joke. So that's been taken care of. That's another reason maybe not to show my face, just to be like fully upfront with that. Will this stream be uploaded on the YouTube Yeoman stream archive on YouTube? That's going to be a topic of conversation. First of all, thank you all for coming. We're just like getting right into talking, and I'm just like, but like, thank you all for coming. I'm happy. I'm happy you all have made it. I didn't know most. Like I was going to be happy if 10 people showed up. To be honest with you, I was going to be like, dude, it's been fucking years. 10 people showed up. I'm stoked. Okay, that sub noise is loud, but thank you for the fish. Thank you for the sub. I mean, thank you for this. Thank you for the fish. Thank you for the fish. That's like a fish amount of money, right? Thank you. Oh wow. Oh, that was how. Oh wow. Okay, Hal, that's insane. How many is that? Okay, Hal, thank you for 20 gifted subs. Hal continuing to hold his spot. That is so. Is that as loud for everybody else? I haven't streamed in years, as I was saying, so like there's a lot of like technical stuff that is not set up right now. So it's all fish because that's what I had in short notice. Is a gif of fucking fish spinning around. Loud. Okay, well, I don't think I can do anything about it. So you just gotta have to deal with it. I'm sorry. You just have to deal with it. Thank you, Hal. I really appreciate that. Hal is still the number 1 and number 2 top supporters of this channel. So thank you, Al. But anyway, will this be uploaded to the stream archive? I don't know yet. I'm kind of like feeling out my options of what we're going to do from here, because well, I'll get back to that. The question at the moment is I don't know, because I don't know if I want to like start a new channel. Some of you on the Discord may have seen, but basically I got like a community strike on YouTube. I got a couple of them. I'm kind of on like my last thread, I think, my final strike. Something about hate speech, which I don't know why that would possibly be the case. I think it was probably a misunderstanding. I'm sure it was definitely a misunderstanding. But your face is still in some of your emotes. Yeah, I know. I understand the problems with this situation. Trust me. But we'll get there. You know what I mean? We'll get there. I'm working on it. But being part of the military-industrial complex was fine with you. It's complicated. I wasn't literally selling arms. Okay, I was selling things. Infrastructure and support for war fighters. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what I'm saying, and that's the point. I can't talk about it, but I'm not working there now. So, I mean, that should answer the question. It didn't even pay that well. You would think if you're like an international arms dealer, you'd be loaded, but it wasn't actually. Yeah. So anyway, I had a woman in Vietnam propose to me on Facebook. Too many femcells. It happens. It happens. I had a stalker. I'm just going through these messages here. But yes, gotta catch up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long the beginning of the stream will just be us talking. You know what? I should really change the category. People are gonna come into the stream and be like, where is Deus Ex? I came here for Deus Ex, and there is none of that. So I'm just gonna set it as just chatting for a moment. Now, I don't know how long we're gonna talk, but like just to, we got some catching up to do, a little bit at least. What else do we... Makes me glad I've been archiving vids from the channel. I didn't know you've been doing that, but this is something you should know. If anybody here wants to keep a hold of anything that is on either of the Yeoman channels, YouTube channels, you should do exactly what that man is doing and save them, because that channel is probably not long for this world. I'm just saying. It's on its last legs. That thing is one slur and that thing is gone. That's all, so like we might be starting fresh at some point soon here. Hate speech, I was actually offended that they would ever... The thing is, joking aside, do I say hate speech? Do you know what I mean? Like, when? Give me an example. Yes, okay, the stream in question was titled Saddam Hussein Roleplay and Other Stories. I understand how that doesn't look good on my part, but like, I was playing RimWorld. Like, it's not there. What was the hate speech? It was probably just like an accurate account of Islamic theology, and they just don't understand because they're bigots. I'm actually the victim here, and they are the ones committing hate speech. That's what I think personally. But I say it's old and you regret what you said, and it's not you in the video. My strike got taken down immediately, even after the video was like 3 years old. Okay, well, good to know. But all right, I mean, we can take a look at that. Has the CIA given you a new face? Not yet, unless you mean the fish. He heard of what happened in New York and backed off. No. He's still selling something that rhymes with missile, that being missiles. Yeoman is selling those broken 3M earplugs. I guess those arm dealers are just in it for the love of the game. Yeah, dude, I'm just in it for the love of the game. I think the world deserves to be armed. I'm not in it for the money. I'm streaming. You think that's to make money? No. I'm in it for the love of the game. Everything I do is for the love of the game. Okay. I'm caught up on the messages. There was like a flood, and I just want to make sure, you know what I mean? Like, it's been a while. How are you all doing? Is it going well? I'm trying to think what else kind of like is worth mentioning before we even get into gaming, which is what we're here to do. I just want to make sure it's clear with everybody here that like we're here for gaming. That's what this is. This is gaming. We're gonna be gaming, but also, just catching up a little bit. There's lots of things have happened. I'm a published author. I was stalked. I had a child. We gave birth to him at home. I didn't catch him when he came out. but luckily my wife was over a mattress, so he just kind of like he shot out like a rocket. He was real excited to get into the world and just like onto the mattress and just, he delivered himself. That's what I'm saying. And then I picked him up. But and then we had to go get the birth certificate, and literally they were like, you gave birth at home? And I was like, yeah. Like, with a midwife? No. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? My wife gave birth. This is the child. Like, what more needs to be said? And they're like, this is the first time that has ever happened in this entire county. And I'm like, dude, our county is full of Amish. What do you mean? And they're like, well, yeah, the Amish go to the hospital. They just refuse everything. But they go to the hospital. And it's like, what? I don't know what to tell you. I literally said to the person, I don't know what to tell you. I am more extreme than the Amish. That's all I can say. And then they laughed, and they gave me the birth certificate, and then we were good. Yeah. But yeah, home birth. That's, thoughts on the Pope. He is the Pope. For some people, that's a controversial thing to say, but no, he's the Pope. I like him so far. I don't know. I don't follow the news, but he seems all right. He's the Pope. I need to spend these Yeoman video channel points before he disappears again. This is going to be a regular thing. Just to be clear to everyone here, I am going to be streaming once a week from now on. There is a birth coming in like a couple months, so like that could throw a wrench for a little bit, but like I'm going to be streaming once a week going forward. Probably no more than that, you know what I mean? I'm a father, I'm busy, but like once a week. I missed it. But once a week, it's either going to be every Friday or it's going to be every Monday. My wife would prefer Monday, but Friday also works. We're going to test both. So it's so loud. Thank you. Thank you, Akutan 04RT. Thank you for the gift sub. But what was I going to say? Oh yeah. Basically, there's probably going to be another stream this coming Monday at about the same time, like 6:30. And we're going to test both and just see what I like better, what you like better, just what works. And if they're comparable, it'll probably be Fridays. And if they're not comparable, no, wait, what did I say? If it's comparable, it'll probably be Mondays going forward. And if it's not comparable, then we might stick with Fridays. But that's the situation. Why would you need a midwife when you already have a peak wife? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Exactly. He understands. Not even a midwife? No, I had no midwife. They're a waste of time. We did talk to a midwife, and she was very honest. She basically just said to us, like, hey, my job is basically, I'm going to be there, and if anything goes wrong, if it's, like, very mild, then you could have done it yourself, but I'll help. But you could have done it yourself, and I can just tell you what those things are. And if something goes really wrong, I'm going to just legally, like, I just have to send you to the hospital, which is probably what you would do anyway. You would just drive to the hospital. So I'm only there for if things go a medium amount of wrong. In any other situation, I am completely not useful to the situation. And we were like, okay. Well, I don't see why we need to spend thousands of dollars on that then. Like, maybe we'll just do without you. You've done a very good job of convincing me not to hire you, lady. Thanks. And then she gave me a big packet of like, here's everything I do. So if you read through this, you're basically as trained as I am. And I was like, cool. Cool. All right. You aren't squeamish, so you're the midwife. Well, yeah, I'm trained. The thing is, I am trained. I have delivered a child. Now, okay, I didn't catch the child, but like it came out. You know what I'm saying? And I was there. I supervised. It worked. I'm a mid-man. Mid-husband? Peak husband. I'm not sure what you call that. Yeah, I'm trying to think what yo wife. Yeah. I'm not sure what other updates there are to say. The other thing we will need to discuss. Serious conversation. Let's all just like dial in for a second. Serious conversation. All right. At some point, we have to have like a kind of a heart-to-heart about where this channel is going, since the YouTube channel does seem to be on its last legs. This Twitch channel seems to be fine, but I do want to take this somewhat seriously. This started out as a joke when I lowered my voice like this, and now it just sounds serious. Basically, I want to take this somewhat seriously, and what I mean by that is I'm still going to make like inappropriate jokes that are going to get me banned within the course of a couple months. I mean, like what do you think I'm going to do? Like control myself? No, but I'd like to I don't even know. What do I want? I don't know. What do I want? Could somebody tell me what I want? What am I trying to say here? I would like to open up the possibility of this being at least a little bit successful. Does that make sense? Even a little bit. Eggy gets banned all the time. Is Eggy successful? I don't know. Probably not. He was on Japanese TV recently. But anyway, basically what I'm saying is I can't show my face anymore. I mean, I could, but like, I don't want another stalker and I don't want to lose my job. Those are the basic 2 points, right? So either we go back. This is the decision that needs to be made. Just to get right down to it. This is the decision that needs to be made. One of them makes more sense, and the other one I find hilarious, but I'm not sure if any of you do. I don't know if any of you think this would be funny, but I think it would be funny, so I might do it even if you don't. But I don't know. So this is the situation. This is the choice, okay? And we have to decide on this. Not like right now, but like, you know, I'm going to put it forward to you so you can think about it. Our 2 choices are this. Don't have webcam anymore. Option A. Option 1. No webcam. We just go back. Take me back. Take me back to the good old days when nobody had a webcam, and that's what we do. We just don't have a webcam. Does that somewhat hinder the potential success of this channel as a venture? Yeah. I mean, yeah. But at the same time, like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, that's option 1. Option 1, fuck it. I don't care. Return. Fuck it. That's option 1. Option 2, which I find funnier. VTuber. That's option 2, which I think is hilarious. I think would be really funny. Now, obviously, let's be clear. Let's be clear what we're talking about. I'm not talking about like some big fucking boob VTuber woman, right? There's a certain humor to that, but with the way the modern world is, none of you would be sure that I hadn't just like lost my mind. You know what I mean? There's no way I'm going that direction. Also, most like male VTubers fall into one of 2 categories, which is either like pretty boy or femboy. No, those are not like super different, but like those are the 2 options generally, and neither of those am I going to do. I just want to be clear with that also. Those are awful. And both of those categories are under the same umbrella category, which is gay. Like super homosexual. Every joke they make is a gay joke. All of them, right? With the women too, actually. That's like my biggest complaint about VTubers. I've watched some Japanese ones as like good Japanese practice, but because, you know, Nihongo Jozu, I'm trying to get there, but like, it's, they're so gay all the time. It's like nonstop homosexuality of like, all the jokes are like, wouldn't it be funny if we kissed? Just kidding, unless, and then they kiss. And it's like, what are we doing? I wanted gaming. This isn't gaming. So I would obviously be I would be the first ever, and I would advertise myself like this. I would advertise myself first ever straight VTuber. Think about the business possibilities of that one. First ever straight VTuber. And somebody mentioned there is that orc VTuber. He is literally the only male VTuber I have ever found whose design I don't hate. Literally the only one. Maybe there's more. I don't know. There's that one Japanese guy whose VTuber icon or whatever is just like his model is like a fucking peanut. It looks awful though, but at least it's not gay. But there is that orc guy. That's exactly. You've got the right idea. He's all right. Was your channel ever successful? The thing is, yes and no. Do you know what I mean? Like, no. All right. If we're just talking business, do you want business talk? Business talk. All right. Like, just like, let's just have an open and honest conversation about numbers. All right. I say that on sales calls all the time. It was very hard for me not to start this stream, by the way. It was very hard not for me to start talking like I was in a sales call. It was so difficult for me not to say, hey, appreciate you joining the call. Can you hear me all right? Like, but anyway, yeah, success-wise, I was doing pretty good. I was making a few $100s a month. Honestly, I can't fucking complain. Did I ever get like super huge? No. But did I have a loyal fan base of people who love what I do because I'm the only fucking person who isn't fake on this website? Not that I'm saying anything negative. That I forgot that you can't say anything negative about anybody on Twitch. I'm not saying that. When I say this website, I mean I have Spotify open right now. That's where I was playing all that music from. I'm talking about Spotify. I'm on Spotify. I'm not fake. Musicians are fake, not streamers. I saved that one. But yeah, I mean, like mildly successful. I don't know. VTuber might be cringe unless the VTuber model is funny. True, potentially, yeah. It's funny because it's terrible. Mm-hmm. Everything started going wrong when you got a webcam. I mean, I got married, like post webcam. So I don't know what you mean by that. Like, I have a son. Like, I'm now making money. You know, fish VTuber would be funny. That's a good idea. I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down. Fish VTuber. Fish VTuber. I'm just you know, I gotta explore my options. VTuber with Vercingetorix as the avatar is the only decision. That is my thought as well. I have literally thought about like sending that famous picture of him to an artist and just being like, yeah, just make him. That would, you know, King of all the Gauls, yeah. Senator Armstrong, yeah, similar, you know what? Similar like sort of vibe to what I'm thinking. Senator Armstrong, that you've got the right idea. You know, Vercingetorix, Senator Armstrong, that guy with the military uniform from Street Fighter, you know what I mean? What's his name? M. Bison or something? That guy, you know what I mean? Like, not him necessarily, but you know what I'm saying? Like, something that's not gay. Something that's specifically the first ever not gay YouTuber. VTuber. YouTuber. You're talking crazy. You might be straight, but I fear the audience wouldn't be. You're the audience. Are you fearing that you're gonna be gay? What does that mean? You're the audience. You right now are the audience. What do you mean? Is that a fear of yours? Are you literally homophobic? You're afraid of becoming homosexual? Is that, I don't know. I don't know if I understand. The media that allows women not to show their faces and is heavily dominated by women is full of lesbians. How shocking. Well, I mean, no, I don't accept your thinking. What? That's what is that? No, wait, no, I see that. What you're saying is either incredibly something that I can't say on Twitch. It's offensive, but probably true. Or what you're saying has other implications that I don't agree with, but neither of which I can talk about on Twitch. That's a worrying situation. How do I express myself when there are certain things that I can't say without getting in trouble? the endless conflict of the Zoomer man. Would you rather have 1 million fans and even more money, or 40 cool guys and $50 from some Jutlander? Well, those aren't really the two options, but the vintage Yeoman face cam is just a still of Owie with a beard. Well, okay, yeah. Do you still have the porn star stash? A little bit, yeah. Instead of the VTuber route, you just need to train a duck to move its mouth to match your syllable. Duck. Writing that down. We're just gathering options at the moment. So writing that one down as well. Appreciate that. The Catholic anime girl model. Well, I'm not gonna do a girl one. Vercingetorix bending the knee to Caesar VTuber pose. Hey, Michael, glad you're back. Appreciate it. Okay. All right. These are good. So is it the first Deus Ex game like the vintage? Yes, absolutely. That is what we're going to be playing. Yes. Do you want to keep the face emotes? I don't know. This is what I'm saying. I just wanted to bring up that topic of conversation with the potential of squabbling model. Good idea. Write that down. Squabbling. There are possibilities here. Do you know what I'm saying? So there are possibilities, and I just want to put it out there because I think it's really funny. And no, there's nothing else. No, that's it. I think it's really funny, and it's my other option. The first option is just no webcam. But I like, you know what? Like, this is a new era. It feels weird to go backwards. It feels like we should be moving forwards. You see what I'm saying? Like, we should go ahead to new horizons, right? And if that means a Vercingetorix slash duck slash squabbling model, then that's the future. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, that's the future. Vercingetorix's model would go hard. Wait, there's no mods. Are there no mods here? Oh. Wait, emergency. That's wait a minute. Who wait, okay. All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who wants to be a mod? Wow. That's um yeah, I didn't think about this. Uh who uh who wants to be a mod? I'm your Discord mod. Give me more power. That's all the reason I need. This guy could be lying to me. He might not even be a mod on Discord, but he is now a mod. No, Nugget Keeper. I've recognized the name. Mods were made European. What? Okay. We have one mod now. Chat is Ancapistan. Yeah. Okay. We have one mod. I will charge back if you make me a mod. I refuse. Okay. Fine. We have one mod. Give me mod. I am based. I am unemployed. Give me mod. Based and unemployed. That means he has tons of time to be a mod, and he definitely won't let the power go to his head. I should go through the list of people watching right now, and I should mod the guy who isn't talking. Because honestly, like that's gotta be the guy who actually would make the best mod. You know what I mean? Like the guy who seeks power is the worst person to have power. Which is why Hal would actually be a great choice, because like he said don't pick me, but I'm not gonna pick him. But like let's just go users in chat. Who have I not seen talk here? Who have I not seen talk at all? Let's see. Someone here, boneless skeleton. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because boneless skeleton, you're about to become a mod of this channel. You're just first alphabetically that I saw. The guy with you on the second monitor will be modded. First time chat. I love that Twitch now shows, it's been a while, so I don't think that was a feature back when I was streaming before. I love that it tells you that that was a first time chat. But I will serve you well. As good as it gets. It's as good as it gets, my man. Congratulations. You have been modded. Well, we now have 2 mods. So that's good enough for me. Congratulations. If either of you leave during the you gotta go during the stream, just like let me know, and then I'll mod somebody else. And that's how this will work. That should work, right? Yeah, like listen, you need a diversity hire, and I will serve all women. Guys. And by guys I mean men. And by men I mean like, can we trust this woman? Can we hold a vote real quick? Do we want to give the woman power? Let's have a quick council over here. Men only. Yes. Sure. The woman is gay. Valid concern. I'm gonna be here all night. Okay, well that's good. There are women here. It worked with Liz Trust. I don't know who that is. Slay Queen. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Oh. Here, wait. Based Queen, go ahead. My yes was not consenting to the woman mod. No. First time chat from someone else. No. Here's what we'll do. Okay, wait. First thing. My son downstairs, I can hear him saying, yeah. Yeah. We're running a vote. Let me know if you see that. But only men can be mod. No, not based. Democracy is flawed. No women. Okay, what I'm seeing in chat is going very much against her now. I thought that was like a unanimous vote for a second, but maybe there's a bit of a delay. I thought that was unanimous, like everybody is on her side, and now it's going the opposite direction. I don't actually see my own poll. Oh, okay. Overwhelming no. Okay, let's just one last question. This is a dictatorship. That poll was a complete farce. I just want to make sure that's clear. Maybe it'll sway my opinion. Maybe it won't. But like, let's just. Oh, it's going towards. Oh, it's creeping up towards. Yes, it's creeping up. But anyway, can somebody, everybody in chat right now, what is the worst thing that happens if I mod an absolute stranger? Can we just run through that real quick? What is the worst thing that could happen? Worst case scenario. She is absolutely the incarnation of evil made female flesh. What is the worst case that can happen? Everyone gets banned. Can I unban? How hard is that? I've never unbanned people because I don't typically ban people. Stop the count. You could get more viewers? Is that bad? Is that... What? DEI hired. Liz was a lady PM of the UK who was prime minister for 40 days and broke the economy. I forgot your no news maxing. Oh yeah, I don't watch the news, dude. Do people my age even own TVs anymore? And by my age, I mean Gen Z. I know I'm a father and like I'm into my late 20s now, but like, come on, I'm talking about young people. I'm still young, right? I'm looking at the conversation going on here. Entire Yeoman community gets banned. If the mod went crazy and started saying bannable stuff, nobody could ban them until you notice. Interesting point. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. At least Hal's honest. Again, makes me want to mod him, but I won't. Worst case, she bans all the based chatters. I don't know if mods can ban each other. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm stopping the vote. Oh, we got an extra no in there. I'm sorry. Democracy has spoken. There is no female mod in this chat. It's not happening. Not today. Today is not your day. The Yeoman video chat is not ready for, I don't know why I'm speaking like Donald Trump inflection. The Yeoman video chat is not ready for a female mod. That's all there is to it. I'm sorry, you lost at the polls. That's all there is to it. And if you had won, I would have had to come up with a different reason why we say no. Cheers. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. I don't know. Maybe if she had won, I would have. Why not? Just for like a joke, The patriarchy wins again. Yeah, exactly. No, you're right. You don't have to say just kidding. You're correct. The patriarchy, it's literally a patriarchy. People don't realize, like, patriarchy does not mean rule by men. It means rule by fathers. I am a father. So therefore, the patriarchy has won again. That is true. It is factually correct that the patriarchy has won again. So, no, you're completely right. How Twitch has changed too much. I need to figure. Can I move the chat somewhere where I can actually see it? The chat's gone. The chat's gone. Oh. Give me a second. I've become an old man. Okay, wait. Okay. Move this. Okay, chat's back. There we go. Okay. Let's see what else. I love democracy. Democracy dies in darkness, gets those lights off. My 85-inch TV sits unused in the living room. Yeah, dude, who uses a TV anymore? It's crazy to think about that people sit in front of a TV and just consume. Like, it boggles the mind. I mean, I know boomers are like a different species of person, but like, it really does boggle the mind how they lived with television, with their kids that they don't care about, their grandkids they don't care about. I don't know. I don't mean to go into a boomer rant, but just ask and I'll do it. Another victory for America. I'm the white Christian man. We are the ones who win. Is this gonna be a video game stream? Yes, we're getting there. I know it's been almost an hour of just talking, but we needed to catch up a little bit. We're gonna build a firewall around this channel, and then we're gonna make the women pay for it. Okay, all right, okay. When do you inherit the tribe? When everyone of my family is dead. Which makes it sense. I shouldn't have said it like that. It makes it sound like I'm about to murder them all. No, it's the oldest of my family line is the one who's the chief of the tribe. So when my grandpa dies, and then my dad's already dead, but when my grandpa dies, and then my uncle, oh no, my uncle died too. When my other uncle dies, and then it'll be me. Well, that's only 2 people. Well, I'm third in line. It's actually, wow. That kind of really puts in perspective how short-lived my family is. I mean, they live a long time if they don't like fall to drugs and alcohol and motorcycle accidents. So I've got pretty good odds. I mean, I don't even own a motorcycle. So, you know, that's interesting. I didn't even think of it. I'm third in line. Okay. But the women will get Finland, the men will keep the... Okay, I don't know. Can we just get to Deus Ex? It's been half an hour of just chatting. Yeah, we're... Yes. It's only been half an hour? I thought it's been an hour. Okay. Wait. There's a few more messages to read, and then we will get to Deus Ex. Last few messages. First, God bless you, brother. Long live Yeoman. Thank you, Kinder Viking. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm happy to be back. Honestly, I missed this. How when I visit my parents, they have the TV running all the time. They don't even watch it. Oh, I hate that shit. I know exactly what you mean. My grandparents did that, and I literally like when I visited them, they're horrible people. It's not really a story I need to go into right now. Just some childhood abuse and stuff. But when I was still like in contact with them, I'd go over to visit, and it's like, let's turn off the TV. Like, we're trying to have a conversation. Like, do you not hear that? Like, do you not hear the TV going on? Like, this is crazy. Oh, Eddie just gave a gift sub to the woman. I can say it like that because she's the only woman here. I don't even think that's true, actually. I think I know of at least one other woman who's here. There's probably at least 2. And my stalker could very well be here. My stalker could be the woman. Yo, did we just court disaster and narrowly avoid? What if the woman... No, wait. If she's telling the truth and she's a lesbian, then she's probably not my stalker. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're probably fine. But can you imagine? Can you imagine if my stalker came into the chat and I randomly modded her? She very well could be here listening. There is nothing I can do to stop that. I have banned her from the Discord. I didn't actually. That's a joke. But like it could have happened, you know? Ugh. Okay. Important question. Who's your favorite Uma? And why is it symbol? I just pulled Rudolph, actually. No, I don't, dude. Let's not talk horses, dude. Okay, nobody cares about horses except the like 3 people here who play it. I know it's very popular, but that doesn't mean everyone here plays it. You see what I'm saying? Stalking Yeoman is so traumatic that it turned her into a lesbian. I did have a habit before my son was born of walking around the house naked. I will say I stopped that when I realized that somebody was like basically peeking into my windows. But that leads me to believe that did not deter her. So I don't know why it would turn her into a lesbian. Like that's what she was looking for. Do you see what I'm saying? But anyway. Yeah, you know what? You know, lots of professional women streamers spend an hour just chatting before video games. Dude, men do that too. I don't know. Get off my back, man. I haven't seen you in years and you criticize me right away? What is this? Get off my back. All right. Well, we're going to start streaming. All right, we'll start. We're going to play. I never heard about the soccer. Please tell the story about it. Yo, it's a long... I mean, like, I don't know how much I can say. That's all I can say. I don't know how much I can, like, go into without problems. Do you know what I mean? Yeoman streams always have at least an hour pre-game comfy yap. Yeah, the only difference is usually the game's up on the screen while I'm yapping. But, like, we still yap. This is a yapping stream. I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's what we do here. Yeoman is a woman confirmed. In what way? In what? Get off my back. I love Yeoman yap. Don't play the game, Yeoman. Well, let's be clear. If any of you are new here, could be, who knows? If any of you are new here, just know that, like, the game will be interrupted many times for me to sit and yap. So just know that. Like, that's gonna happen. I'm opening the game. I know it's not up yet. It's loud. It's blasting me. I'm turning it down a little bit. Also, if you're new here, you have to know that anything above like the most lowest of volumes actually fries my brain. I can't talk. But yeah, the stalking story, I don't know. Remind me later, and we'll see if maybe I can go into it. Or, I swear I never stalked Yeoman or watched him walk around his house naked. Sure. Okay. Sure. Germa can yap for an hour, but if Yeoman does it, everyone loses their mind. That's what I'm saying. What, am I not at the level of Germa? Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me I'm not at the level of the only good streamer who exists other than myself? Is that what you're telling me? Because I would not be offended by that. He's literally like the only good one out there, except, I don't know. No, wait, I can't say that. Wait, no, they're all great. They're all amazing. I love them all. They're all great. I wish I was friends with all of them. I love being on this website with them. That was a joke. Are we good? Do you think that's good? Do you think we're all right? No, but yeah, I mean, oh yeah, Northern Line's pretty good. Let me take that. I was never a Northern Line fan in the past, but he's pretty decent. I literally bought a stationary bike because of NL. I actually bought a stationary bike because of him. So, yes. Yeah, that's yeah, I'll give him that one. But there's not many, is what I'm saying. The less you talk about the soccer stuff, the better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But, okay, let's figure out what's the best way. What is my setup, dude? Okay. I've got the stream. Oh, wait, you can see Deus Ex? I didn't even realize you could see it. I thought you just saw the fish. See, you're seeing the fish over. Okay. Yo, I'm already a VTuber. I'm the fish. Like, you don't understand. This is me. I'm the fish. This is me. Yo! Do you know of those things you put on your wall? It's a fish where, like, you press the button and it'll say, like, bad to the bone, or it'll be like it'll sing some song. You know what I mean? That could be the VTuber model. It's one of those fish on the wall that talk when you press a button, or they sing a song or something. That's actually a genius idea. That's also awful. It's also an awful idea. But it's I kinda like it. I gotta think real hard about that one. I turned the volume down a little bit. I'm hoping it's singing do a diddy diddy dum diddy do. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. I'm not gonna sing for you. I don't perform. I'm not a monkey, but yeah. But I'm a fish. But you're right. Yeah. Now you just gotta pay $1 billion to get a funny fish bottle. Yo, I'm in sales now. I make money now. It's crazy. I've never made like a good amount of money in my life. I make money now. It's actually crazy. I am discovering how to avoid taxes because I make enough money that's worth my time. Now, to be clear, I don't evade taxes. That's illegal. I avoid taxes, which is just smart. I just gotta make that clear, IRS. I pay my taxes. I just try and pay the least amount possible. Do you sell your soul when you get into sales? No, I mostly sell marketing. No, I'm kidding. I sell arms, right? No, it's very. The way I do sales is very consultative. If somebody doesn't need what I'm selling, I tell them to fuck off, and then I go take a lunch. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't sell people things they don't need. I know probably a lot of salesmen would say that, but literally, you actually make more sales that way. All the time it'll happen where I'll tell somebody, like, it doesn't sound like you actually need what we do. But this doesn't sound right for you. And then, if it's not right for them, they'll be like, you're probably right. Yeah, okay. And if it is right for them, then they'll be like, what? What do you mean? I want it! Give it to me! And then you made a sale. So, yeah. I hope they didn't peak too bad. I'm not really clear on what the audio levels are going to be doing in general, because like we haven't done this in a while. You know what I mean? But anyway, let's play Deus Ex. What were we talking about? Deus Ex, right? Time to permanently adopt a fish theme. Well, the thing is, I mean, like, there's many options here. Fish, duck, Vercingetorix. I mean, I had a duck farm, dude. Like, ducks are kind of big for me. You know what I mean? But I was a fisherman as well. It's peak, all right. Yeoman, yell as loud as you want. I do have an AI software running right now that is supposed to regulate my voice so that it doesn't peak too badly. It should also be keeping the noise of my child out for the most part. But Vercingetorix riding a fish. Writing that down. Writing that down. Just give me a second. Writing that down. Vercingetorix. Ooh, riding a fish. Ooh, it's awful and it's good. Wrote that down. Wrote it down. Okay, first time playing the game. Good question. So, welcome to Deus Ex. That's what it says right here. I'm not welcoming you. You can fuck off. But the game is welcoming me. Welcome to Deus Ex. I have played this game before when I was a wee lad, as they say in the home country. They don't say that. I have played this game before. I never beat it, and I played it as a child. And I have like a memory problem where there are certain phases of my life where I like upgrade to a higher level of human being. You know what I mean? Like I'm now an ascended, cleared Thetan. I've been listening to a Scientology book, so I think it's funny to listen to learn about cults. I love their terminology. It's fucking wacky, dude. But don't tell them I said that because they'll kill me. But they'll sue me. But anyway, there are like certain points in your life. I don't know if other people have this, right? Like you hit like 5th grade and you're like, I'm awake. I'm alive now. Before, I've just been a machine acting on impulses, and now I choose. And then you hit like another age and it happens again and you're like, well, what was the last one? Wait, I thought I was already awake. But now, compared to this, I was asleep. Now I'm awake. And then that happens. And then like anything before those points feels like it happened to a different person. So did I play Deus Ex? Yes. But did I play Deus Ex? No. I hope that makes sense. Hope that clears it up for you. No, but also I've mostly forgotten it. I never beat it. I know that. And I don't even know how far I got into it, really. Is there a Chinatown in this, or am I confusing that with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which I played a bunch of times, and I do remember that. And there's definitely a Chinatown level. There's also a Chinatown level in this, right? Is it like every immersive sim, which is kind of a dumb name for a genre, but like, do they always have to have a Chinatown level? Is that like required? I don't know. But anyway, the answer to the question is yes, there's a Hong Kong level. Okay. I have played this game before, but I remember none of it except like, do you have a single satisfact to snack that up? Other than that, I don't remember any of it. I may be slightly misquoting. That may have been a Snickers commercial, but I'm pretty sure it was J.C. Denton. I also remember, the bomb thing, mildly. Pre-9/11. Pre-9/11, good point. Pre-9/11. A man chooses, a slave obeys. Yeoman unlocks Super Saiyan. Will you finish Deus Ex? Unlikely. I don't know. We'll never finish it at this rate. You know what I'm saying? Is someone in chat recording this for archive purposes? I didn't record any of this! It's supposed to start recording when I start streaming! OBS, you have failed me! Okay, well now I'm recording. Oh my, that's awful. We just lost all of that. Well, don't worry about it. Twitch will save it, as long as we don't have to delete the VOD. So now, no one can say anything offensive, all right? Before, you kind of get one strike with Twitch, because if something goes too bad, and you show like a nipple or something, it's happened, you know what I mean? Or, you say a slur, It happens. It happens to the best of us. You can just delete the VOD and then it's like, there's no proof. It never happened. Try and catch me, bitch. But like now we don't have that option. So, because if I delete the VOD, then we'll lose all of that. So, be on your best behavior, everybody. Be on your best behavior. And by that, I mostly mean me. Mostly me. We blessed few who were here were the only witnesses. Yes, we missed so much gold. Luckily, we lost 0 gameplay. Yes, we've gone almost an hour. And now we're going to start the game. So, welcome to Deus Ex. Let's just play it. Like I said, I've played this game before, but it has been a long time, and I remember none of it, and I never beat it. So, let's just... Oh... Okay, it's going to be another hour before we start. Now, what's going to happen is this. There's going to be 8 people in chat who tell me you got to play on realistic. And I know that I shouldn't listen to any of them. I know that. I know that. But it's going to be so hard not to listen to them. And there's always the 5% chance that it's one of those games that you should actually play on realistic. That's the worst part about difficulty settings, is there's no standard for difficulty. There are some games you play Stalker, and if you play it on the hardest difficulty, it's actually easier. Like there's no standard. That's why I just prefer Dark Souls or something. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, this is the difficulty. Get used to it. If you want an easier game, play a different game. If you want a harder game, play a different game. That's it. Honestly, I think it's overhyped how hard Dark Souls is. It's not really that hard of a game. It is one of my favorite games of all time, but it's not that difficult. But, like, it's just like this. Dwarf Fortress, another example. I guess there are settings you can change in Dwarf Fortress. It's a little different. But it's like, you just fucking learn it. You gotta learn how to play the game. With this, what do? Play through a whole campaign and find out, you know what? Medium was too easy. Too late. I just wasted all my time. You gotta play on realistic. Just play on hard. Play medium. One guy said, if you're a pussy if you don't play on realistic. Realistic, are you hard or are you soft? Soft isn't an option. You gotta play easy. Play on easy. Play on easy, then medium, then hard, then realistic. I'm surprised we got 2 easies. 2 people voting easy. Easy modo. You know what I'm talking about? You know the, like, laughing women? I think one of them has, like... You know what I'm talking about? Easy modo. Kodomo janai ka? Or kodomo desu ka? Kodomo desu ka? Kodomo janai ka would mean, aren't you a child? That doesn't make sense. You're not making a good case for having women in the chat. Why? What'd she say? Why? What'd she say? Are you hard or are you so... Oh, yeah. Okay, alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Easy Modo is a Toho meme and based. Now she's making a good case for having women in the chat, I have to say. She knew exactly what I was talking about. When you have multiple difficulty options, you kind of just have to guess the option that the devs put the most effort into. Either medium or realistic. I was thinking hard. I prefer hard difficulties in general. Like, as an example, when I played The Last of Us, I played it on a friend's account who already had the hardest difficulty unlocked that you have to beat the game to unlock, and I played that for my first time playing it, and it was so unbelievably hard, and that was the only satisfaction I got out of that game. I would have hated that game if I didn't play it on the hardest difficulty, which is how 99% of the people have to play it, because you can't unlock the hardest difficulty. You see what I'm saying? So, I think we're playing hard. Speak now or forever hold your peace, but I think we're playing hard. The problem with, like, putting this on YouTube later will be that everybody will, like, not get this far, because they'll be like, play the game, just play the game, please. And we'll be talking about all of this instead. Codename JC Denton, real name JC. Skills. Yo, it's... Okay, let me be clear. I didn't remember that this was even a thing you did in the game. And this is the same thing where, like, this drives me crazy with old games. I don't know what these things do. I mean, they have a little bit of a description, but it's like, I actually prefer, in general, games like Oblivion. You know what I'm saying? Where you go into the game, and yeah, you pick a couple stats, but then that it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. And like you level up over the course of the game. With this, it's like, I don't know, I guess I'll take a guess, you know. But I know it's common. I don't know. Appearance. Why does he why is he like a racial gradient from left to right? What race are you? Right. What race are you? Left. And then back to left. Got it. Okay. I mean, it's basically just like the 5 races of man, right? Mexican? No, blue-eyed. Argentinian? Black? That's native, I guess. Irish? And vampire. Nordic, Scandinavian. I guess this guy's supposed to be white, actually. All blue-eyed. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Well, he's augmented. My vision is augmented. I remembered that, actually. The Deus Ex guy looks like he has gills. You mean this? Or this? The people who watch you on YouTube will fall in love with your charisma, trust me. I think you overestimate me. But okay. Let's see. Be very careful about clicking out of the tab. Don't crash, please! Oh, Deus Ex almost crashed. Yo, you gotta be really careful. Let's just go, this is what he looks like, right? I mean, like, that's just the look. I guess he is white. I guess that's, like, the Mexican or native or something. That might even be Indian. Whatever. This is, like, what he looks like. This is just, right? This is just what he looks like, in my eyes. So, the black one has extra blue eyes somehow. I think that's just contrast. That's just contrast. Okay, what are important skills? Computer, the covert manipulation of computers and security consoles. Untrained, can use consoles to read bulletins. Trained, can hack ATMs, computers, and control it. Okay. Advanced, moderate increase in detection countdowns and moderate decrease in lockout times. Ability to control automated gun turrets. Master, elite hacker. Okay. Let's pay attention here. Let's dial it. Let's dial it. Electronics. Can someone explain to me the difference between electronics and computers? That's like having skill square and skill rectangles. Are these just like different, you know what I mean? Like those we're operating on different tiers here, right? Like, okay, electronics is better at bypassing security. Computer also involves hacking security, but these are different. Almost no security systems of any challenge. Okay. All right, toaster versus calculator. Put everything into swimming. Tempting. But like, what's the point? Moves like a dolphin underwater. Does that mean like sexually assaulting women? Does that unlock like a special skill? Because like, why mention a dolphin specifically? You know what I mean? Environmental training can use hazmat suits. Armor suit camo can use slightly longer. Use longer. Okay, this seems lame. This one seems lame. Lock picking. Pick locks even when untrained. Efficiency goes up. Okay. Let's just, you're a fish, you have to put everything into swimming. I'm not gonna do that. But like, let's just be clear. Okay, so what I'm learning from what I'm reading here, right? Computer, if you unlock additional skill levels, you get more options. Like if you're untrained, you can't hack ATMs, but if you're trained, you can, right? So like, that's a clear upgrade. Whereas lockpicking, it says the efficiency increases slightly. So you're not actually unlocking additional options. You're just doing the thing you could already do better. Am I wrong with that? That's what I'm reading here, which makes me think that computer is much more valuable than electronics or environmental training or lockpicking, because these just improve the efficiency at which you do things. Computer unlocks new things to do. That's what I'm getting out of this so far. I'm operating on that assumption so far. Medicine can use medkits. See, again, medicine makes you heal more with medkits. And You know what I mean? Can perform a heart bypass with household materials. Is that a thing that you can do in the game? Now this is like a misleading one, unless you can literally do that. And I don't know that. Okay, swimming. Again, you just get better at swimming. Okay. Demolition. Can throw grenades, attach them to surface, attempt to disarm or remove a previously armed proximity device. Grenade accuracy and damage. Okay, again, just makes you better. Heavy, same idea. Makes you better. Movement is fast. Okay, yeah. Movement faster could be good with heavy weapons, I guess. Low-tech weapons, so that's melee. Just makes you better with them. Can render most opponents unconscious or dead with a single blow. Whoa! A single blow of a pepper gun. That's crazy. What is there, acid in that pepper gun? That's, okay. The devs made lockpicking more expensive, so it must be better. I mean, that's a valid point. But I don't... Max Medicine Cleric, Chad. Do you even need any of these skills? I don't know. Pistol. We start out trained in pistol. Can I downgrade? I can. Makes me think that the game must recommend that you start with that. You also start with electronics. What if I don't, though? Is that dumb? I don't know. Right. I feel like pistol is pretty good. You know what I mean? I feel like pistol is like what you're going to use most of the game. Electronics, I don't know. Can't I just be better and like melee fish? I think I'm going full computer. Am I crazy? Do I have enough for that? I don't. I think I'm going advanced computer. Mini crossbow. Mini crossbow. That's cool. Oh, wait. Low tech would be if I didn't want to kill people as well, right? Is that a thing in this game? Is that a thing like a non-lethal playthrough? Do I care about that? Does JC Dorkton? I can't believe I put that name in. I should change. But like, does he care? Do I care? It is a thing. Okay. Maybe the lockpicking minigame is designed in a way to be obnoxiously hard on tougher locks if you aren't trained. But I've never played the OG Deus Ex. Kill them all or swim with the dolphins. I think let's train low tech. I'm gonna get more points in the game, right? Let's train low tech. Let's train swimming. Let's train computer up to advanced. I don't have enough to put anything into pistol. So what do I put my last points in? I don't know. Demolition? Can I save them? You can use... There must be ways to get more points, right? Can someone who's played this game please tell me? Is there ways to get more points? I think the ending might change depending on how many you kill, but I'm not sure. It is amazing how many of us have not played through Deus Ex. I'm actually kind of amazed. No spoilers. That's fair. That's fair. I know the water can be a fuckery. There are no ways to get points. Really? So this matters? Oh, well, no. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. Because that would mean there's literally no way to be a master computer man. There's literally no way. You get points by playing easier. Oh. So if I played on an easier difficulty, it would be more points? You get points by doing stuff. I'm getting conflicting information. Okay, what can you do, dude? What can you do? You just go with the information you have. I'm going computer. I'm going swimming. I'm going low tech. And I have points left over, so I'm going to put a point into demolition, I guess. You know what I mean? I'm either going to... Those are so at odds with each other. Demolition or non-lethal? You know what? Let's turn that off, and let's do medicine. Sure. I'm an aquatic doctor. Or something. Fish doctor. Let's start the game. What's the time? Can I get a time?
Appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
It lagged. Why is it lagging? I tabbed out because I want to turn it up a little bit for this, and it's freezing. Don't tell me I got to do that again. Game quiet. Yeah, I'm trying to turn it up, and it froze. Old games can be hard. What? No! Oh, go back! No! Play intro. The current game will be lost if you've not already saved it. my son downstairs is yelling, no! He's is that a pot and pan he's messing with down there? Okay. Play intro.
Your appointment to FEMA should be
There we go.
finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
I take it he was agreeable.
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
Is this a COVID game?
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over to the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world.
Yo, Paris is where problems come up.
Them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience. And their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. If necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical
Aquinas?
city on the hill
Wait,
soon.
this
That
villain
city
is
will be a
Catholic?
reality, and we will crown its kings. Not better than kings. Gods.
Okay, maybe not. Oh, and we're spit back here. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Yo, I am ready for this game. Let me turn it down, though, and turning it down will require, like, 30 seconds, because when you tab out, it just, like, freezes the computer. Change stream tag. You are a blessed person. Thank you. Yep. Retro. There we go. Appreciate it. Thank you. And let's do it. Congratulations, you work for the Aquinas spouting maniac. I work for him? No spoilers. I don't know who I am. Who am I? I'm JC Denton, codename.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired.
Can you hear that all right?
Repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Right. Feels so, like, something is weird. It's got, like, is it mouse acceleration? Is that what's so weird? Something feels like, you know what I mean? Like, who? Back up!
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong.
Sorry, Paul, you were putting me into a self-defense situation. You gotta fucking not run to someone like that in the middle of New York City.
Choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind.
Why do you carry around an electric prod?
Remember that we're
What
police.
kind of
Stick
freaky
with the prod.
stuff
It'll
is
stun your
JC
opponents and knock them
into?
unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
Oh. What is a GEP gun? Well, I mean, I got some points in explosives, and it says heavy armor, so I guess that's that. But silent takedown, crossbow. Interesting. It's between these two, for sure. I bet he swam to the island like a dolphin. Yeah. I mean, I guess let's get the GEP gun, but are we trying to do non-lethal? I guess we'll take it as it comes. I almost just shot Paul. So, I mean, I guess it takes up a bunch of your inventory. Well, that's unfortunate if I end up not using it. But, let's do it. Let's
Never
do it.
know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the GEP gun. The GEP gun might be useful. They have a security bot on patrol near the statue entrance.
Oh, bots! I can kill
Great.
bots. They're not
What's
humans.
the first move?
Okay, that's good. Oh, I made the right
Give you a
choice.
map of the
I
island.
made the right choice.
If you can get to the north dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue.
Iron and
I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Harriman. We think he's being held on the ground floor. What are my orders when I reach the command center? Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
Sorry for pointing the gun at you, Paul. I was just, you know, a little put out by the whole, like, running at me full force, like you're about to tackle me off the pier. Not really some... Yo, they bombed the Statue of Liberty? Those damn dirty animals. 40? How do I pick up again? Right click. Can I drink this? Whoa! I just downed that whole thing in one... I can't see anything. I just downed that in one gulp. Pick up the soda. Wash it down with some soda. Healed 0. Oh, that's health. I'm wasting it. Hey.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
Is he wearing a mask? Yo, this game was ahead of its time. I mean, it's probably more of like a, we're afraid the terrorists are going to use a gas attack or something, I would guess. Crowbar. That's cool. Okay. Yo, I'm playing Half-Life. Binoculars. Okay. I'm already being... Wait. Non-lethal over. There it is. I really just wanted to know if I could do it, to be honest with you. It's not like I needed to do that. It was more of just like, I don't find anything in the animal carcass. That's strange. This bird is hollow. And now it's gone. Okay. I mean, I just needed to know that I could. You know what I'm saying? Right click to pick things up is going to take some getting used to. He drinks like a fish and swims like one too. Drinking a 40 you found on the pier is crazy. Yes. This game predicted everything everywhere ever since it came out. Even the birds aren't real, as you just witnessed. Imagine seeing an agent being sent in solo, missing, shooting at, and missing a bird. Yes. Yeah. Birds are fake, I guess, but yes. I know. This is a very embarrassing agent for everyone involved. But I will get the job done, because it's more about perseverance than it is actual skill. At least that's what my mom told me when I failed that same test over and over in grade school. I'm just kidding. I didn't have a good relationship with my mom. She wasn't around. That's a joke. That never happened. I made it up. Let me take a drink while the game loads. I missed chat went away for a second, so I had to pull it back up. And that means it's going to take... Yo, wait a minute. Does the stream still say just chatting? It says retro, right? We're good? Whenever you tab out of the game, it takes like 30 seconds, so checking something like that is impossible. It says retro. Perfect. These little things about old games are endearing, but at the same time, amazing that no one noticed this in playtesting. I'd like to show you something, right? I'm playing the game, I'm having a good time, I press escape, to pause the game. All normal so far. Everything so far very much within what we would expect. I go take a piss, I go talk to my wife, I come back, I want to play the game again, I press escape. I swear to you nothing happened when I pressed that a second ago. I swear, now I look like an idiot. I swear to you a second ago when I pressed escape nothing happened. And I was gonna talk about how crazy that was to have to click the button for back on the game and you couldn't just press escape again, but now it works. I look like a crazy person. Okay, alright. Let's play the game. The game's messy. Can I talk to the robot?
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the north dock
you can't
to get
pause.
you inside the statue.
Can't pause. Okay.
Look for a bomb.
Look for a
Identify
bomb.
yourself with the phrase iron and copper.
I'm in New York, dude. It will not be hard to look for a bum. But I wanted... What was I going to say? That guy interrupted my train of thought. I don't know what I was... It was some... look for a bum. Oh, wait. He just told me orders are shoot on sight. Should I shoot on sight? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm being ordered to shoot on sight, what's the non-lethal option? I'm being ordered to shoot on sight. Also, Yeoman, look for the Twin Towers. There are no Twin Towers. I think I knew that one. I think I knew. But why, though? This is before 9/11. Did they... Is that like the lore of the game? Have the Twin Towers gotten taken down? They haven't, right? Like, that must be part of the lore of the game. That's a good guess, I guess. Did Building 7 collapse out of sadness? You know how, like, certain people, like, if they see someone vomiting, they'll vomit? You know what I mean? Like, even though they're not sick, it's like sympathetic vomiting. You know what I mean? I think Building 7, WTC 7, was like a sympathetic demolition. You know what I mean? Who? Oh, okay. We got him. You know, like a sympathetic where like, ooh, a knife. Ooh, a knife. Okay. Yo, we're just into it. Like, we're just here, huh? Okay, can I... Okay, C does not crouch. It turns to the side. Yo, am I playing Doom? Control doesn't crouch. V looks down. Craziness. Craziness. Is there a crouch? Does shift run? Shift walks. Yo, that's classic. I think Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines does that too. There's a training mode in the option. Yeah, to be honest with you, when I started the game up, it made me play the training mode, and then I accidentally skipped it, and here we are. How do I... But one of you could just tell me how to crouch, right? Or I could look at the options. I don't have to go through a whole training... Remap it. Oh, that's a darn good point. Toggle crouch. I do like toggle crouch myself. Always run, sure. Okay. What? Oh. I was about to be concerned. Crouch is X. X. I would never have guessed X. Okay. Is control being used for anything? Is control being used for anything? Control isn't being used for anything, and yet they set it as X and numpad period? Okay, well, I mean, crouch. Numpad period, comma, crouch. Right, whatever. Let's see if there's anything else that... Mouse look. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with mouse look, I think. Right click to use item in world. Middle click to drop / throw. Oh, good. Or tab. That's crazy. That's so insane. Tab. Who's pressing tab to throw things? I love the Wild West atmosphere of old game button mappings. Like, it's crazy. Not gonna lie, this game looks kind of cool. Yo, you didn't know about this game, dude? This game is cool. I'm happy to be playing it. I'm actually like stoked. Alt is strafe. Okay. Can't I just press left or right to strafe? I don't know. Reload weapon semicolon? What? What is used for R? Look up. No, you can put that to semicolon, and we're gonna reload weapon R. Okay. In this house, We reload weapon with R, okay? That's crazy. Toggle scope left bracket, laser sight right bracket. I guess that's fine. I'll just remember that, I guess. Semicolon. Take screenshot asterisk. Change ammo single quote. Change ammo single. Shoot with enter. Yeah, well, it's like Doom. It's like that's if you don't have a mouse. This game is old enough that I think certain people playing it wouldn't have a mouse. So that makes some sense. G for my goals. I'm setting goals. Okay, all right. Multiplayer. This game's got multiplayer. Yo, when this stream's done, do you all want to play Deus Ex multiplayer? I can just share my Good Old Games copy with you illegally, and you can just play it. That's the great thing about Good Old Games. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm joking. Joking.
Remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view. Walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
Yo, I got my ciggies. Yo! Do you all see what's going on here? I didn't have to pause the game for this. It takes a long time to pause the game sometimes. Wow, do you think the servers are up? No. No. Do you see what this is? Does anybody understand? Do you see what this is? Puzzles. My hands are full. Why wouldn't it just put the... Whatever. Oh! I'm failing the puzzle. Is this game a little dark? Am I crazy, or is this like a pit of darkness? And I... Yo, gas. Is this like... I can't see a darn thing. What's the brightness setting? Can I hope it has a brightness setting. Display. 640 by 480. Is that what we're playing at right now? Yo, that's insane. It looks fine. I have it on windowed borderless, so it's because I've got a program to do that. But that's crazy right there. Adjust brightness. Let me just turn this on. I think it's nighttime. I can see the wall. It's super dark, too dark. Yeah, I mean, it's not this. They need to fade smoothly to... Dude, even maxed out, it still fades smoothly to... Let's try it. That didn't change anything! That didn't change a gosh darn thing. Did I not do it? This is a psychological experiment that's being performed on me. This doesn't do anything. This is not real. Someone's messing with me. Somebody has hacked into my game to drive me crazy. Okay. What about colors? No. The windowed borderless probably overrides the brightness in the game. That doesn't make sense. No, I've played with windowed borderless stuff before. It wouldn't do that. Do I have a flashlight at least? What is that bat? That's... A plague is overtaking New York City. There's a man walking around with a mask on, and one of the first animals you see is a bat. This game is prophetic. How did they know that? That's crazy. I mean, I know everybody knows like the bat theory was like fake now, and like coronavirus did not actually come from bats, but like that's still crazy. Just think about that. That's a crazy coincidence. Okay, so I'm gonna shove this electricity up this guy's butt and just go from... That's step one of my plan, and I don't really have a step two. If it doesn't knock him out, which, to be honest, like, if you hit someone with a taser, does it really knock them unconscious? Not really, right? This guy's dead, this guy's not concerned, or this is just business as usual? Oh, I missed, and it's got to recharge. Oh, I missed, and it's got to recharge. I missed again! How close do you have to be? Okay. Ooh. Gotta get him twice. Stole his ammo. Don't steal his gun? Why would you not steal his gun? I don't understand, but okay. All right, well done. Oh, no, that's one of ours? Oh, that's one of our... Pepper gun. Inventory. Take a guess. Is it I? I freezes the game. No, it is. Okay. Some things never change. Let's put the rocket launcher away. Just to be safe. It does take up a lot of inventory space. Look at that. Let's put the gun away for now. I don't know if we're actually going for a non-lethal, but like, let's... For now, why not? This game's not hard so far. I mean, it is. Are those called Stoogs? Popping nails. You just gotta have a cigarette. I guess I'll take that. A baton to beat someone to death. That keeps him alive, right? Put the knife away. Take healing out. Chocolate bar. Chocolent dream. It's chocolate. It's people. It's people. It's people? And they just advertise that as being people? That's acceptable. The future is bleak, my man. The future is really bleak. Am I gonna eat that? That's people. I'd rather smoke a cig than eat people. What a sound effect. Because it's Soylent Green. Yeah, but like it does... I understand what it's a reference to. That doesn't mean it didn't just tell me that it was people. You understand? Like, who's going to complain? The dead guy in the chocolate bat? What? His family? I mean, do people not have family in the future? I see the accusations of me being... Oh, I got a crossbow anyway. Okay, cool. There are like gay accusations in the chat because I shocked a guy in the butt. That's just the most useful way to do that. Wait, I see F12 looks like... Do you see that in the corner? Do you see that in the top right? Yo, let's... Okay. I know that I am the fish, but at the same time, that fish is covering up part of the game. I think we hide the fish, right? Am I crazy? You all are gonna riot even though you know it's the right decision to get the fish off the screen right now. Because you can't see the inventory. But you're still all going to be extremely mad about getting the fish off the screen. I'm just predicting it now. There's a little bit of a delay. If I press F12... There is a flashlight! Okay. Alright. Oh! What? Wait, is this Army? Is this us?
Hey. Freight base is under lockdown until the danger's gone, Agent Denton. Right. How you guys holding up? UNATCO command made us pull back. I guess for Gunther's sake. What's the deal? We're ready to go in.
Can't speak for command, but I'm going to clean the place out, or we're taking minimum force approach. We're cops after all. Yeah, I guess.
We're taking a minimum force approach. We're cops after all.
Ask me. I think we should frag them all. You trespass on UNATCO property, you get pumped full of lead.
When due process fails us, we really do live in a world of terror.
Thought you nanowogs were supposed to be badass killing machines. Guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
Some advice. You get out there, you're gonna have to tangle with some real sons of bitches.
Yo, Denton is cold.
Best thing is to pick them off from 50 or 100 paces with a scope. Scored an extra one from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also
Guess
picked
so.
up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Sure, I will. As long as command has the rest of us on parade drill, someone might as well put this hardware to use.
Yo, I just gotta say, order has completely fallen apart in this organization already. The police are just like this policeman is selling me military goods? Like, is that what's going on here? Yeah, I'll buy some tranquilizer darts.
Here's 60 for the tranquilizer darts.
So much for that minimum force approach.
What? Do you know what a tranquilizer dart is? That is minimum force. I'm literally... What? Does tranquilizer do something else in this universe? Do I have a misunderstanding of the word tranquilizer? Doesn't it just knock them out? How is that different from shoving an electrical appliance up their butt? What? I don't understand. Also, I'm adding the fish back. Riot has occurred as I expected, and the fish is back. You've won. Democracy wins.
Better have the right equipment, or you'll be sorry.
What?
I'll check back with you later.
Minimum force cops. You know, cops get a bad rap, but I, for one, think that we probably should kill more people. That's a joke.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
I can't say anything anymore without following up with, that's a joke. Just to be clear, Twitch, this is my first day back. Please don't ban me. That's a joke. It's all a joke. Every single thing, as I've always said, everything that I say is a joke, and half of it I believe in anyway. Anyone have any ideas? Well, why did it take 4? It took 5 numbers that time. Did you see that? What did I press? Whoa! I got it! Yo! I got it! That's insane. I gotta take a break. Wait a minute. Sorry. I need to calm down. I can see that someone has now posted that number in chat, and I can swear to you I did not see that number before I put it in. That's crazy. That's insane. What is that noise? Do you hear that? I'm a Zoomer, so I don't know the answer to this question, but did old-fashioned server machines make this noise? Did all servers in the past go, oi, do, 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 oi, oi, do, like, it's literally a man saying, oi, da, 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 oi, da, 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 like he's making fun of Irish people or something. Yes. Okay. The resident old woman has told us that yes, they did. They did make that noise. Yo, trank darts! I just bought those. But Hal says no. And I do know Hal is an older man than I am. Wait. Non-lethal. Oh, I killed it already! Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I missed. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. Alright. Well. It's a rat! Get over it, it's a rat! I stepped on it. Well, it should not be under my feet, okay? My son doesn't get under my feet, so he doesn't get stepped on. Nobody in my life has ever walked under my feet. I'm a tall man, but like I'm not a fucking giant walking around. Like, you just don't go there. This guy is so close to our HQ. Like, this is us, right? We're UNATCO. This is our HQ. The terrorist is right there. I'm really surprised this guy hasn't just shot him. But non-lethal run ruined. He's noticing the noise. Just shut the servers down. All right, let's try this out. I have 4 bullets. Wait, can I put a scope on my trank crossbow? How do I zoom? How do I? Those buttons don't do anything. Mini crossbow now has darts. No, trank darts. Okay. What? He's slow. It takes some time? What's going on? Okay, all right. It just takes a second to kick in. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Is that a wrist crossbow? Let me take a look at that again. Yo, you're right. Yo, that's cool. Yo, that's so impractical, but very cool. So, okay, so when you hit someone with a tranquilizer dart, they slowly see their life force drain out of them and are reminded of their own weakness and mortality, and they probably think that they're about to lose their lives forever, and then they fall over non-lethally, and so it's okay.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
Okay. What does that mean? What you gotta explain, my man. I'm new to this. I don't know what that means. I don't, okay, patchwork security systems. You mean like there's gonna be quilts in my way? What do you mean? Patchwork as in they're put together badly? In sort of a patchwork way? Then I shouldn't be worried about it, right? Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, he turned right back around. Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening to the footsteps. He's right there. I was wrong, but I was close enough. So apparently you have to prod twice. It takes so long! Prod! Do I have to wait without clicking? What do I do? What? Wait, I'm out of ammo? It's got ammo? How does a prod gun have ammo?
Take him out.
Oh. I just walked into my own pepper spray. All right, okay. We go over here. They follow us. This guy shoots them. I didn't kill anybody. Easy, dude, easy. Look, this guy is gonna see him, and he's gonna be like, not on my watch, and he's gonna shoot him. No! Okay. We're good. You're saying I suck at this. I can see you in the chat judging me. But look. Oh, God! Okay, I mean, okay, I've been shot twice, but look, he's dead! Non-lethal, successful. Easy peasy.
Better have the right equipment.
Get away. I didn't talk to you.
Check back.
I've done it. Best to use the baton. Okay, well now I know, I guess. Now I know. We're good. We're fine. Yeoman plays girly horse racing games? I mean, I play Uma Musume Pretty Derby, if that's what you mean by a girly game. I don't know how you could possibly think a game called Pretty Derby is a girly game. But yes, I am ranked top 10,000 in the world in Pretty Derby. Even though I'm a free-to-play player, because I'm good. Yeah, maybe. I actually have no idea what my ranking is. I think it's decent, actually. But... Data Cube? Data Cube? Brother. I've set up the turrets and cameras in the statue ruins. A hasty defense, but since we won't be here long, it should work. The security computer login is NSF001. The password is smash the state. Can we remember that? Can we remember that? NSF00. Do I have notes? Let me check my goals. It takes so long to load any menu in this game. Like, I feel like I'm playing this on a toaster, but I'm really not. There it is. Perfect. Wait, I can add more? Okay, alright. You know, I think I'm on the NSF side now. Smash the state. Stream the horse game. The problem with the horse game, okay? There's a... Oh, wait. Incoming transmission.
NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
Didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing. But basically, yes. I play on the English server, the global. I just started playing Uma Musume. And, it's fun. I don't know what to say. Somebody asked me something about it. I don't remember. Oh, they said stream the horse game. Yeah, no, the horse game's boring it's boring. If it was so I just started playing it, like, you know, when it came out, like a month ago or whatever. Like, not even. I think actually maybe a week or two after it came out. So, man, I got a rebind flashlight. Give me a second. But the thing is, it is not an interesting game to play if it's not your first time playing it. If it's your first time playing it, it's kind of funny, you know, and it's like, then it's interesting. But like, if it's not, dude, what am I gonna do? Just do the daily quests and like do a race or two and like, what, read the story? Like, I mean, it's just not really that interesting for anybody who's not into the horse game. F12 does nothing. And yet I can see very clearly that F12 is the flashlight. So apparently I can't rebind the flashlight because the flashlight isn't bound. Wait. You can bind... Wait, whoa. I'm backwards. F12 is an action. And the assigned button is not F12. What if I press F12? It doesn't do anything. Okay, well, it's Unknown 6. That's what I'm talking about. Unknown 6. That's exactly right. I can't believe... If this works... Yo! Mouse button! That is sick. Okay. Okay, cool. I rarely use mouse buttons, but this is like the perfect situation for it.
I think we've got an intruder.
No intruder here. You can go the other way.
Clear.
He listened! Alright, let's take a look. Yo, I can lean! I'm playing Rainbow Six Siege again. You can lean. Okay, baton. He's gonna turn back around. Right? Let's give it a second. Let's yap while we wait for this guy to turn around. He can't see me. In fact, I'll even lean. If you're leaning, then he can't see you. That's just like how games work. Gambling is peak entertainment. So the funny thing about the horse racing game is there's like no actual gambling involved other than gambling to get new horses. And I'm a free-to-play player, so I very rarely even get to do that. So, okay, all right. Timing is going to be important here. Okay. If I run, can he hear me? No! He couldn't hear a thing! Oh, that doesn't work well at all! Who told me to do this? Which one of you told me to whip this man? That doesn't work! Who told me to do that? That's awful! It doesn't work at all! Who told me to do that? You have to hit them in the upper torso for them to be knocked out instantly. Yeoman, remember when I was going to pay you $300 to play Mother 3? I do remember, and yet here I am playing Deus Ex and not Mother 3. It's crazy, right? I mean, you would think that would have gotten me to play Mother 3, and instead, here I am. It is funny. It's a funny thing. But yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I do. There was a box back there. Was there something in that box? I just now realized. I just like accessed my memory and realized that like there was a thing there. Where am I? Where am I? What? This isn't right. Is this like non-Euclidean geometry? Where did I go? Where? Am I losing my mind? Yo, pausing is so awful. I need to stop pausing so that I have a second to think, because it gives me way too much time to think, and then I start questioning my life. Why did I do that again? And I missed him, but then I stepped on him. So once again, I meant to kill him, but I didn't mean to kill him in the way in which I killed him, and so I feel guilty and not guilty. Oh, I thought this was facing that way. I thought it was facing north. Don't ask me why it is in my mind that that's north, but I'm 100% certain that that way is north. It just feels north to me. Like my Pathfinder Native American blood is telling me that that is north. Right that way. But there's no reason at all to believe that. Like, it's actually, I'm a schizophrenic man, and there's no reason to believe that is north. Locked. Okay, let's give this a try. You have a compass in the top left. Yo, I'm right again. Yeah. All right, maybe my peripheral vision was picking that up. I guess. Did it work? Did it work? Did it just use up my lockpick and not do anything? Is this telling me that I need 3 more lockpicks to open this? But then it says door strength as well. Can I just blow it up? I think it's worth a try. Gep gun. Do you think this other corner of the room is far enough away that I'm not going to die? Yo, you should get out of here, rat. Rats are friendly. Interesting. Do you think... This must be the efficiency thing. That does change things. Unless you can buy lockpicks, that's actually really good to know. Time to go spend time with a life. Glad to see you're back, Yeoman. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. It's good to be back, my man. Thank you all for showing up. The stream's not done. It sounds like I'm doing, you know, but like, that for that man, it's done. I'm gonna try this. It worked.
Careful.
They know where I am.
These UNATCO guys got all the tricks.
Is this a trick?
Take him out.
That didn't work! What are my weapons for if they don't do anything? Oh! I died on the tutorial. I died in the tutorial. On the first... there actually is a tutorial. This was not a tutorial, but I died on the first level. it's kind of embarrassing. Yo! Yo! Alright, it's fine, it's fine. We're dialed in now, okay? I know that all of you are about to be like, oh my, I can't believe that he's gonna have to do all this again. I'm leaving the stream. I can't watch this retard go through this again. It's going to drive me crazy. I can't do it. You can't make me do it. I am out of here. But just, we're going quick, all right? Don't worry about it. Give me the Gep gun because I can find the crossbow anyway. Fake gamer. Watch me, dude. I'm dialed in. Watch. Watch. Here we go. This is the second game I've seen Yeoman die in the tutorial. That few? I'm extremely surprised by that.
JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant of the North Dock can get you inside.
People know this. I think this is like look for a bum. I think this is like general knowledge. But just in case it isn't, there is a...
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course.
Is it
Stay out
covert?
of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
Oh. He's dead! Nobody told me people die when you kill them. I mean, no, that's not what I meant to say. Nobody told me that they die when you hit them over the head with a blunt object. Because when you hit them with a different blunt object, they don't die. I'm gonna try it again. You hit him when he was down. That's what happened? Wait, can I leave?
My orders are to stay here.
Oh, I see. Okay, let's try this again.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find
the crowbar is lethal. Okay. Okay, now we know. How could I have known that? It's a mistake anyone could have made, and that will be my defense in court when his family comes after me for all of my police salary and the entire pension fund and everything that the police station can afford to shell out after our lawyers fail us. That will be my defense in the case. It could have happened to anybody. I thought that a crowbar was a non-lethal weapon. Nobody taught me in school that a crowbar can kill someone, and honestly, is that an indictment of me, or is that an indictment of our education system? Because I was publicly schooled.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet.
Wait, I don't have a baton.
Behind cover.
Okay, well, I'm
or
trying.
If you have to get your hands dirty,
He can't see me?
He's a cop.
How?
Maybe we have a chance.
Okay, I know what I just did was stupid, but I didn't think it wouldn't work. Does that make sense? like, I knew it was stupid. Nobody here has to tell me that that was stupid. You're stupid. Yeoman, you should stop streaming. This is the most embarrassing stream of Deus Ex I've ever seen in my life. I have actually never seen someone do this bad, oops, at a video game ever, because I know that it was stupid.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
But I thought that it would work.
Hong Kong.
Okay?
Welcome to the...
There are certain things that you can do in games that are stupid, but they work, and then it's therefore not stupid anymore. It's just effective. It's like a speedrunner way of playing the game. Experimentation is the only way to discover what those things are and what they aren't. And this is how I'm going to make myself feel better for dying multiple times in the first level.
Can get you inside the statue. Look for a bum.
Let's
Yourself with the phrase,
let's just take a look here.
iron and copper.
So this is okay. So the crowbar seems to be most useful for breaking things open. Can I use other things to break things open? You know what I'm saying? Like let's do something like that. Can I would the baton work? You know what I'm saying? Like with the baton, I leave to use the bathroom and Yeoman restarts. Nothing happened. don't worry about it.
Remember the Academy stealth course.
I may or may not have died in a perfectly legitimate way.
Or if you have to get your hands
F5 quick save, right?
A headshot is a lethal takedown.
There's a quick save, right? Because otherwise, there is no augmentation in that slot. Okay, I just need to find out what the quick save button is. That's the only thing that really happened here. Nothing else needs to be discussed. I need to figure out what the quick save button is, and then after we know that, it's all smooth sailing from Numpad Plus? Do you need the alcohol? He faced a gamer regression. The 40 is an important part of our build. Did I not pick up the alcohol? No, it's there. I got it in my inventory. I'm saving it. Okay, so. Oops. There we go. There's more of them? Dude, I swear that this was easier last time. I feel like their patrol is perfectly timed to where if you actually take your time over here, it becomes easy. And if you don't do so, then it's harder. Now, I mean, I could just be wrong. But, yeah, they all start walking over there. That's interesting. Interesting. Baton, SIGs. Okay, so now let's equip Baton. We could try going a different direction. Do you know what I mean? Hands are full. It's so weird that you can't right-click to move this thing if your hands are full, but you can just right-click somewhere else to make your hands not full and then right-click on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the... Okay, does this work? It does. It does. Okay. Here's a question. Gas. Lethal? Non-lethal. Because if I'm being honest, if we're talking like a military labeling, this is a very badly labeled device. Because like, are we talking tear gas? Are we talking laughing gas? Are we talking war crime gas? Oh, it tells me. Upon detonation, the gas grenade releases a large amount of CS, a military-grade tear gas, over an area of effect. It will cause irritation of all exposed mucous membranes, leading to temporary blindness and uncontrolled coughing. Like a lamb... Should I know what that is? A large area mine? A London associated middleman? A laser-aimed missile. Gas grenades can be attached to any surface. What is an LAM? A large-assed man. Oh, it's me. No, I actually don't have. It's actually not true. That's slander. Shh, be quiet. I don't think sending a SeaWorld doctor to retake the Statue of Liberty was a good call. Okay, I'm gonna track something. Okay. This is a test.
I know I got this.
Okay, somebody told me a lie, which was that if you hit them in the upper body, they will just instantly be knocked over. Now, there's two possibilities. One is he is misleading me. Two is that he doesn't know the truth himself. And three is that the head...
I got this one.
The head doesn't count. No, but now I'm hitting...
These guys aren't so tough.
Okay. You have to hit them from the back. Okay, now I know. It's incomplete information. I have to say, whenever I do badly in a game, it is almost always, not always, I'm retarded, but it's almost always has to do with information I received from chat that is not right. I will say, back in the day when I played Sengoku Rants, I did so poorly because of the advice that chat gave me. Like, insanely bad advice, mixed in with legitimately good advice that I needed to complete the game, so I couldn't just stop listening to them. Because I had no way of knowing what advice was the good advice and the bad advice. Absolutely no way, and I feel very similarly here. This one is 90-10 on you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 10% on me, 90% on you. I'm blaming you for 90% of this. I think you meant the electric rod works best on the heart. No, perhaps we played the lesser difficulty, non-lethally stopping their heart. No, didn't you become a PDF file in Rants? No, what? I didn't realize that was a slang for. I just figured out that slang word live on air. At first I was like, what do you mean? like what? A PDF? But I figured it out right live on stream, and in regards to the game Sengoku Rants, there is a way to do that in the game, so I know exactly what you're talking about. But no, I don't think so. Plus, I played the censored version of the game. There's no way to do that. He did an incel run. Yeah, yeah, I guess. Basically true. Okay, let's get my loadout here. Trank dart. Here. Lockpick. Here. Switch that around. Got to keep my 40. Do I need a med kit or do I need SIGs? A hard choice. We'll stick with this layout for now. Okay, I'm just quickly. Let's quick save.
Freight base, right?
Wait. Okay, so we've already seen this.
So much for that minimum.
I bought trank darts on accident, but that is actually what I wanted anyway. Did that leave before last time? Or did I get here quickly enough that I saw it leave? If I get here quick enough,
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Can I stop it? Can I shoot them? Can I bomb them? You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I want to do those things, but like, could I? What was the code? There we go. I still cannot believe I guessed that. I mean, not even guessed. Oh! Attention night shift. Van camera system login. Same as old login. Satcom. New password UNATCO1. P.S. We will beat you at darts on Sunday. Suckers. This thing freaks me out. Wait. Yo, I missed so much here. Am I blind? I missed like 3 different things in this room. We literally just found this out, right? Yes, you are. Oh. Satcom and UNATCO. Can I copy paste? I hope I can copy paste because my short-term memory is not going to remember UNATCO_01 Satcom. Hey, hey, all right, hey. Hey, okay. Door access unlocked. Door status open. I don't know what I'm opening, but I'm all for it. Camera status. Turret stat. Oh, these are separate things. Okay. Oh, that door. Yo, I'm doing better already. This is sick. All right. Being blind is who you are. Well, exploration bone. Yo, I got points! The person who told me you can't get points was lying to me. That may have affected my decision to make a swim build. If I knew that I wasn't wasting points by not putting them into something, and so I put them into swimming, I may have not done that if I knew I could save my points because I'd get more later. But okay. What can you do? Pros playing FNAF. Yeah, dude. Old man learns new words. Okay. I'm old, but you, just a second, you specifically, and I'm talking to you, gave an answer to whether or not servers sounded like a man going, and you said no, they didn't. Or no, you said yes, they did. Whatever the case. You said yes, they did, which means you're old enough to know what old servers sounded like, which means you are older than me. So you can't talk. Old man, woman, boomer. It was a joke. Yeah, that's when you get called out, it's always a joke. I know the game. I know the game. When somebody reports me for like a racial slur or something, it was a joke. I know. I understand. Didn't stop me from getting banned for like 7 months.
The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
That wasn't my fault though. That was different. When I was banned, it was someone else's fault, and that is actually not a joke. I mean, it was my fault, but I didn't say anything. We don't have to bring up old times. That was years ago. Years ago. But swim free dolphin boy. Plenty of liars in chat today. Couldn't be more proud of chat. The guy who said that in chat is the liar I was referring to. Like he is the liar. He is the guy who has lied so many times.
Security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route,
and he was not here earlier, I don't think. I think he just showed up. I said the word liar, and it summoned him like the devil. So that's interesting. Okay, so I should not waste my lockpick on this thing. I swear I didn't mean to. It's the animal carcass. I didn't see any. I swear I didn't mean to. That was not... What can I do? Alright? I'm just a fish trying to make it in the world. And I did not see him. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think I just quick saved, but I'm quit stomping on rats. It's... Okay. Alright. You can't just call women old. I call my wife old all the time. And I don't. She's younger than me. She's a year younger than me, so that's not true. But at the same time, I'm married, which means I can say whatever I want to women at any time. That is how that works. Because if you're single, you're like, oh, I don't know. Any woman I'm talking to could potentially be like a future wife of mine. I don't want to like offend her and then lose that chance. I mean, you think that way if you're desperate. Personally, I don't ever think that way. But some of you, I know how you are. You're a little, you're a little bit like that. And but like if you're married, you can say whatever you want. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Not marry me?
Quiet.
Wasn't gonna happen.
I think we got cops.
He's alerting his friends.
I guess it's nothing.
Okay. I've given very good advice. I simply give both at random to keep the streamer on his toes. Yep. I know. That's the worst part. Is that sometimes I'll listen to your advice because it's good advice. Okay, here's what we do. Easy. Easy. Oh, the longer you point at him, that's the accuracy. Oh. That is cool. Okay. All right. I can't see anything, but that means he can't see me either. That's how that works, right? That's how that works. Oh. Where'd the guy go? Wait, where did he run to? Where? Is he in here? Don't look at that. Okay. Quick save. Okay. Right, well, I mean, I guess mission accomplished. Where did he run? Like, where did he... I'm actually very confused about, like, where he went, but, alright. FEMA needs to invest in night vision goggles. Yeah, dude, like, isn't my vision literally supposed to be augmented? think this guy's walking right up to me. Oh, no. Peek. I gotta remember that you can peek. Any game where you can peek is peek, to be clear. Al is typing some weird stuff in the chat right now. I look over and I don't know what I am looking at. I'm not. He's made some sort of like, I don't even know, dude. Like some sort of guide to the 3 sexes. I don't know what. Oh.
Swear, huh?
Why did the machine give me a warning? Did you see that? He like locked and loaded and then was just like,
I'm gonna get this pig.
like if I had stood still, would he not have hit me? I'm gonna go the other way. This idiot. This idiot. This idiot. I missed. How?
I got this one.
Okay, I'm the idiot. But it could be worse.
Big guy. He can't hide for long.
Big guy? What was, that's mean. Okay, alright. Alright, we all make mistakes. Let's just move past it. The beginning of any game is experimentation. Alright? We just gotta learn what works. We gotta learn what doesn't work. Let's be clear. If I wanted to just go through this game shooting, no, I would do awful. No. Let's not pretend like I'm hot shit here. Never mind. I was about to spout some nonsense. I was about to spout some real nonsense here. Oh, I was gonna say earlier. I don't know if this is common knowledge. I completely forgot that I was like in the middle of the sentence. But I think it's somewhat common knowledge nowadays. But streaming gives you like a 20 to 30 point intelligence buff. No, not buff, debuff. Minimum. Your luck stat goes up a few points, I will admit. There is a benefit to that. But your int is heavily debuffed by streaming. It is like insane. Especially if you're someone who's actually reading chat, even worse. Now, if you just ignore chat completely, you know, it's not so bad. Like, I mean, you might lose 10 points of IQ, 20 points of IQ. If you're a midwit, pretty damaging. But otherwise, doable. You know what I mean? Like, you'll probably be fine. But if you're actually, like, reading chat and looking over and, like, trying to hold somewhat of, like, a conversation... Oh... We know this. But it was on the last save when I messed up my non-lethal by stepping on a rat. And so now I don't know this. But I know this. It's NSF1 or something, right? And the password, I'm thinking, it's... I love, by the way, so I paused the game, it took like 20 seconds. Automod is telling me that a message was not sent to chat because of the reason race, ethnicity, or religion. Let's all just take a second and examine what just happened in chat because I think it's very funny. The message that was held by Automod was, okay, Grand Wizard. Okay. It's really funny that the Automod didn't let that go through. That's funny. But even funnier is that the person who posted it is the woman who an hour ago we were this close to making a mod. We were this close. It was like one vote away from making this woman a mod, and now the machine is saying she can't chat. Also, somebody else, first-time chatter, says, I'm a Grand Wizard, and for some reason, because he put Grand Wizard into one word instead of 2 words, Automod allows it. The woman put it in, I say the woman, but she put it into 2 words. Grand Space Wizard. That's not allowed. But Grand Wizard 1 word is perfectly fine, because apparently that's a class of wizard and not a rank in the KKK. I'm learning a lot. But what was the password? Oh no, my doom is approaching. Oh, okay. If we can just remember the password. I know it's NSF1, and I remember it's something with the state. Smash the state. That was the password. We got this. NSF1, smash the state. NSF, was it 01? Smash the state. NSF1, smash the state. NSF001, smash the state. I did it! Turret! Only kill enemies. Yes! Look, it's working! Yes! Oh, that's so good! I did it! Yo! We are in. I am not good at this game. I won't claim that, but I am in. I hacked the camera. I was supposed to turn the camera off. I see. Okay. All right. Well, now we know. Luckily, it's like a fire alarm. You do the drill so many times that when it goes off for real, everybody ignores it and they stay right where they are. So the alarm didn't do anything. We're good. We're up. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. All right. We're making some success. We're actually making some progress. Kind of. Peek. Is that actually in the statue? I've never been to the Statue of Liberty. I don't believe I've ever been in New York City. I was driving a bus for a while for like sports teams, and we traveled all over the place, but New York, I actually never went to. I took people part way. Like, you know, they were going to New York City, and I took them part of the way and then switched to another driver because of like the laws about like how long you could drive and stuff. But I have never actually been to New York State at all, actually. I don't think. Okay, I'm happy that didn't alert that guy. I was kind of scared of that. Okay, he's going clockwise, it looks like. So probably if I just follow behind him at a safe distance and also go clockwise, we should be fine. Unless, of course, he's actually doing a U-shaped patrol. In which case, you know, he'll run right into me. Oh, the silent gun is destroying him. Well, that's good. Okay, all right. I think he's either dead or he's hiding, but probably going to bleed to death. So I think we're all good there. Yo, another 40? That means I can use this one because I've got a spare now. What? Oh, he saw the guy get shot. And now you get shot. I'm gonna drink a 40 to celebrate. Yo, 40s are crazy. Oh, that guy's going to the entrance? Maybe because he heard the alarm half an hour ago and realized maybe he should check that out? Okay. Well, he's gonna get killed by the other turrets, so I'm pretty okay with that, all right? Unauthorized access will be met with excessive force. Please enter your account number and PIN. Easy, dude. Easy. The fact that Yeoman was going to mod women was the most shocking part of that story. That's funny. I would like to withdraw $200. Not women. The woman. The woman. Oh yeah, somebody asked earlier about Dalton. Out of service. But I got $200, right? I looked away for a second. I don't know anything about Dalton. We haven't talked in like years, so I don't know, to be honest with you. He lives in the opposite side of the country now, so I just don't know. That's how it is. You know what I mean? Friends don't last forever. You move apart. You go different directions. You move to different parts of the country. You both move to the same part of the country, and one of you loves it, and the other one despises it. And that's how it goes. You know what I mean? It's a sad world we live in, but that's how it goes. I will see him later this year because I'm going to his cousin's wedding, but because I'm friends with his cousin. But no, I haven't seen him in forever, so I don't know. You get a wife and suddenly you love women. No, I love woman. I love my wife. That is it. I guess if I had a daughter, I would love her. I guess. No, I'm joking. That sounds so harsh. No, I would. But she wouldn't be a woman. She'd be a child. And then when she became a woman, she wouldn't be my daughter anymore. Joke. I don't even know what I mean by that. Okay, pistol, knife. All right. Okay, we're making progress. I'm feeling good. We're gonna be, we're going a slow run. We're trying to see how long TNT. Okay. All right, noted. It's loud. I'm trying to see how lightweight attack munitions. That's the land. We're trying to see how long you can possibly take to play this level. We're trying to go for the world record longest ever time taken, without, you know, like artificially. Somebody's walking right here. Oh, without artificially extending that. Brother, I've set up the turrets and cameras in the statue ruins. A hasty. Oh, we read this already. This is the same. Why did he leave a bunch of notes like that all over? That's weird. Sounder alarm. Okay, no.
Thought I saw someone. A guy in a coat.
You didn't see nothing. You didn't see anything. You didn't. How did he? Oh! Okay, run in front of the turret. It'll do it for me. Easy. Easy peasy. No worries. This is not lethal, right? You forgot about the bum. He's not in the statue. Oh.
Take him out.
That's a good point. What am I doing here? I'm supposed to see a bum. Okay, that didn't work. I don't know why I thought it would work.
Did they find the shipment? Yeah, we got the...
I think we've got an intruder.
Oh! I don't know why I thought they were friendly. They didn't do anything, so I just thought, like, this is fine.
I guess we're safe.
Yeah, well, you're safe. You're safe. You're definitely safe. Do I quick save here? or do I want my old quick save? Maybe I'll make a manual save real quick. Maybe I'll make a manual save. Let's just do that. Yeah. You are too old to be my daughter. Yeoman. Oh, you're saying I would say that to my daughter? Yeah. Well, I would say that to other women because I don't have a daughter. I mean, I have an unborn child. Could be a daughter. I don't know yet. We like to make it a surprise. We'll find out when the child is born. Okay. Ah! I knew what I was looking at. I knew what it was meant to do. I didn't understand the method by which it did it. Does that make sense? I knew I was looking at a gas grenade. I was expecting that when I got closer, there would be a laser, and I would just like avoid the laser. I would get rid of I would disarm the gas grenade. Instead, I'm being gassed. Okay, there's another there. But I've basically disarmed one entrance now. Right? I mean, you're technically not killing anyone. That's, yes.
I heard something.
Right? Like, I haven't killed anyone. Okay, so let's run through some things here.
No,
I have
Guess we're safe.
a number of non-lethal weapons. I've got the prod, the baton, the tranquilizer dart gun. Right? Of the three, am I wrong in thinking that they're all worthless except the tranquilizer darts? Because the tranquilizer darts are great. Like, they're really good. Yeah, it takes some time. It's not immediate, but it's pretty darn good. The baton, I have yet to make successful, like, even a single time. And the charger prod worked really well at first, and then I don't know what I've been doing wrong since then. I'm trying to get up there, right? I'm just kind of curious what's down here. Maybe this could be where the bum is? Mostly non-lethal turrets. Well, okay. The turrets are lethal, but I am not the turrets. You understand? I didn't set up the turrets. I may or may not have changed a setting that allows them to shoot enemies, but they still could have not done that. Well, no, that's not true. I mean, they don't have free will. The lack of twin towers is very interesting. Is that the head? Oh, these terrorists are brutal, dude. Wait. No. Did different terrorists do this? Because there's a monument here or something. Is he's bad. He's a baddie. He's a bad guy. Okay. Where is there supposed to be a bum? Where's the bum? Yo, I'm in, by the way. I am past their defenses. I am in here. Do I even need the bum? The bum was probably just to help me get in here, right? I'm probably fine. It was different terrorists who blew up the statue in the intro. In the intro? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, let's go back to the side that doesn't have a bomb, and let's just head up. I don't think I need the bomb. I think terrorists blew up a bit again. In case the cops chased into this group into the statue. Okay. Happy we're all following the game. The handgun's lethal, but I am not the handgun. I didn't build the handgun. That's what I'm saying. That's like literally why people want to ban guns, right? Is they're like, guns kill people. So your choice is either to be anti-gun laws, which no one here will have any problem with, or your alternative choice is to say that I'm doing a non-lethal playthrough. And just admit to that fact. How do I get... what? Am I crazy? I don't see any way to get up there. Am I just... Maybe it must be right here. There must be another way, I guess. I guess there must be another way. This definitely seemed like the right way to go. Is there another... I mean, they're both bad. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's literally right there. Okay. I can't believe it. I actually can't. Let's use a medkit. We're a little low. Medkit spray? Inhale this, you'll be fine? That's crazy.
Good. You're nearing the command center.
Good.
Agent Herman remains in captivity on the ground floor, but we can probably get him out. Keep moving.
Am I missing a optional objective? Should I have gone and saved Agent Herman? I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I missing an optional objective? I'm trying to open up my goals, but it takes 30 seconds to do that. Secondary goals. Meet UNATCO informant Harley Fibbin in the North Docks. Where was he? And one of UNATCO's top agents being held inside the statue. Break him out, and he'll back you up against the NSF. Yo, he can kill people for me. Okay, let's do it, right? I mean, let's do it. I know this is extending the length of this already extremely long playthrough, but I'm a completionist. No, I'm not, dude. Not even a little bit. But, like, we're gonna do this. He's probably over here. This seems right. Right? Dart, crossbow, peek. Oh no, he's coming too close. I could let him see me and then run in front of the turret. I hear his footsteps getting further away now. It takes a long time to aim this thing, my man. I'm happy when you, like, look away with it, it doesn't stop completely, but, okay, I got him. I bet if I shoot him in the head, it would, like, instantly knock him out. You know what I mean? I bet that's the case. I've got a bunch of lockpicks, actually. 4. I could probably open something, maybe. In the North Docks, duh, just go north. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But Yeoman is a massive leftist. If that's what Twitch needs to believe to allow me to continue streaming on this platform, you can believe that. Yeah, you know me, my man. Definitely a leftist. That is definitely the case. Okay, this is not the right way. Okay. Try again. Down another floor. I mean, I thought this was the ground floor. I thought this was the basement, but I was mistaken. This is the ground floor, clearly. That's a bad guy. He hasn't seen nothing, though. Double negative, I know, but you can, you know, who cares? Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, he's looking. Just give it a second. He won't be looking in a second. There we go. We're gonna go back under here. I forgot, we were trying to get through here. I bet the guy that we're trying to rescue is probably past the lasers. We'll just go there. I feel like my brain is addled. I guess that's the whole... I guess that's all I wanted to say. It's secure. Thanks. I'm trying to make it not secure. Can you help a brother out? I guess I need the multi-tool. That's probably the thing you use. It takes so long to open the inventory. Man, you know, somebody pointed out there's a map on the wall, and if this was less blurry, this might actually be very useful. But man, can you read that? What if you stand away for a bit? I mean, clearly that says second level, but can you read anything else? That's where I came in. That's the... But is this the North Pier? That doesn't look like North. It doesn't look like the right amount of letters. Or North Docks. I don't see North Docks. I don't see anything, dude. I'm gonna get a headache trying to read that. Hey! It used up my tool. I didn't know that was gonna happen. But it worked. We're good. How good are the binos? Okay, don't scroll. Scroll wheel does not do what you would think it would do. Okay, I mean, they're alright. I mean, that's probably useful in situations when you're not literally indoors. I just keep hearing footsteps and it's freaking me out. Okay, I just saw the guy. Okay. Quickly. I can't believe that worked. Alright. Okay. I am awful.
Stay cool. The guy's still around.
Stay cool. That's the advice I need. Okay, wait. Now we're hidden. Luckily, they're retarded. They did, however, activate the alarm, which could be a little bit of a problem. We're good. Soy food? Soy food? What do you take me for? A big bag of soy? This is, okay.
The security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Oh. They know I'm in the building, but they know I'm in the ventilation. That worked. Can Deus Ex give us more pixels to work with? The map should be more... that map be more blurry than the censorship job you did playing those porn games. Okay, well, this is a nice opportunity. If I can aim fast. Well. Okay, that was a nice opportunity for a different man. It actually means I am food in Spanish. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Hablo un poco de español. So I don't really understand enough to you know, soy is beyond my level of comprehension, apparently, but... seasoned with nanoscale mechanochemical generators. What? This TSP, textured soy protein, not only tastes good, but also self-heats when its package is open. No entiendo. Comprende? No entiendo. Flashlight, that's right. How big is the Statue of Liberty pedestal? I know, dude. This place is huge. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. But aren't there only like 5 levels in this entire game? Or am I wrong? Is that another Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines thing? I get the 2 games messed up because one of them, I've played One of them I've beaten. The other one I just feel like is very similar. You know what I mean? So many people use that ATM each day that it's busted 90% of the time. How? Hey, all right, pause. I'm not actually going to pause, but pause. Does an ATM get worn down when you use it? What? But okay, whatever. But if it's working, you might need some cash today for the pub crawl we got planned in the city. Don't let the tourists get you down. See you there tonight, sweetie. Account number, PIN number, Jonathan, your husband-to-be. P.S. I was serious last night. I really want to get married in the statue. We met there on duty, and all our friends work there. Okay, so this is not written by a terrorist. This was written by a cop, I assume. We met there on duty, you know? So I'm assuming a cop wrote that. He very well could be dead. But we have no reason to believe that he necessarily is. Oh, I'm here. Oh. I want to get their attention and maybe trank them. Come on, wouldn't that make me such a genius if that worked? Terrorists can find love too. Yeah, but he said we met on duty. Do terrorists do duty?
All clear.
I don't think so. I love that I'm flashing into the room and the man says all clear. This does not concern him at all. Or maybe he's like reverse psychologying me. They're turning the cops gay. What do you mean gay? Gay cop? What do you mean? Did it say sweetie to a man? I don't understand. Gay cops. It's probably the soy. Oh, we're here. Okay. That is my friend. Perfect. Target acquired. I understand where I need to go, what I need to do. Simple enough. Let's get the dart gun out because it's the only weapon that I understand. Actually, that's the reason not to use it. Because I need to figure out how to use the charger prod. So I need more experimentation. What's the worst that happens? I die. Whatever. Everybody does it eventually. Soda?
I saw somebody.
Okay.
Maybe just a homeless guy.
These guys are crazy when it comes to stealth.
Quiet.
These guys are crazy. Okay, now I'm kind of stuck. Now I'm kind of in a bad spot. I'm kind of in a real bad spot. There's a guy over here. There's a guy over here. Maybe we can do a little bit of a Scooby-Doo maneuver. Perfectly done. Oh! I smell opportunity. Let's peek. If you peek, you can't be seen. It's like you're not even there. Will they wake him up? I guess it's a good time to try. Yo, you hit the head, you get an instant trank. That's good to know. Very good to know. The other guy's not coming back? No, we're good. Well, it said your husband-to-be, and we haven't seen a single woman yet, so I have to assume. Oh. Okay, somebody told me baton to the back of the neck will stun. Yo! Ooh, I was not lied to for the first time in my life. I can trust again. I can love again. I have found new light in my life. People are telling the truth to me. Oh, don't turn this way. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Idiot. Idiot, you're dead now.
This guy's...
Okay, all right. It's a little finicky. You gotta be pretty exact. But it does work. All right. I'm learning the game, all right? That's what this is for, right? Whoops. Sorry, I was making hand gestures to you as if you could see me. Oh, don't worry about it. But all right, we're learning. Peek. Okay. Yo. That is amazing. There are games that come out today that can't do that. Now, they can take more than 30 seconds to pause, but they can't do this. It even shows the animation. There are a lot of games that cannot do that nowadays. I can even see the guy in the reflection. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. I want to move it. Oh! Take out the baton. What are you doing? It forgot? What happened? I don't understand. Nobody's left to care about the alarm? I really don't understand what happened there, but it seems to have not had any seems to not have any effect. So should I even bother, not the lockpick, but the multi-tool? Should I even bother? What I wanted to see was this. The chair shows up in the mirror. This game is amazing. This game is amazing. This game is so advanced that it uses a mirror to distract simpletons so they trigger the camera. Well, I'm surprised I can't baton the camera, to be honest with you. That's actually kind of disappointing. Like, why can't I smash this thing? Because it's secure? I'm a little disappointed that I can't smash it, I will say. Maybe that's like, you know, caveman level of technique here, but I'm gonna flood the Statue of Liberty platform. Because I can. Okay, this thing, nobody's coming. Oh, there's a turret! Okay, alright. Okay, we've learned. NSF 001. Smash the state. We learn. We learn. Oh, this guy's dead? Yo, you have the worst timing in the world, my man. Hey, shut up. Chill out, dude. Smash the state. There we go. Flood it, and then use your superior aquatic skills to defeat them. Exactly. I will leave the sink on, flood the entire building. We will sit here for 24 hours until the whole building is flooded, and then I will be able to finally beat the game. Okay, hey, what's up?
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Yo, he is
Command
massive.
should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the
The way
job.
he said that is
I think
crazy.
He lucked out this time.
Surrounded.
Agent Navarra and I were ready
I've
to
never
go in.
heard that.
No
Surrounded.
reasons, I said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
Okay, take my pistol. Is that fine? This is still non-lethal, right? If I just have other people continuously killed for me, that's non-lethal, right? Here you go. Take my pistol.
As you wish. Take my pistol.
That will be adequate. I will secure this level. You proceed up the stairs to the command center at the top.
I mean, I gotta go talk to a bum, actually. I'm kind of doing this in like the exact reverse order how you should probably do it. Yeah, I got 150 skill points for that. You smuggled wine in here? Did Germans like wine? Void. I actually don't know. There's not much good German wine, is there? I mean, maybe there is, but I don't. Weapon modification accuracy. Okay, we're out of inventory space, although I did just give up my pistol, but I now have wine. They love all alcohol. Okay. All right, so it seems kind of like we're doing non-lethal. First thing, I'm just looking for redundancies here. Because maybe we do non-lethal, maybe we change our mind later. I do like the idea of just having other people kill for us, and turrets and that kind of thing. But this crowbar, worthless to me. How do I drop? Drop. Cannot be dropped here. Can it be dropped here? Okay. So that's number one. Oh, the wine is, yeah, okay, that's how that works. The crowbar is not useful. Baton can bash things open just as well as the crowbar does, and it also is a non-lethal weapon, right? I forgot that I'm a fish. I looked over to my other monitor, and I saw the fish, and for a second I was just like, huh? Why is there... Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm a fish. Plasma-based weapon. The PS-20 is a disposable plasma-based weapon developed by an unknown security organization as a next-generation stealth pistol. Plasma-based. It can be lethal at close range. Does that mean it's not lethal at far range? Or should I not use that? I'm just trying to think what else I don't need. Lightweight attack munitions. It's basically a proximity mine. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll stick with that for now. I see what people meant about this thing taking up a lot of my space. Yo, are there non-lethal rockets? That would be crazy. Probably not. You can fascinate Yeoman by giving him a fish. I was a fisherman for a while, you know? I mean, it's not completely inaccurate. I dealt with fish. A lesson for our president. Family News Network, Dave Wary edition. When the other kids on my block elected me king of the world, a political office open, thankfully, only to 8-year-olds, I moved quickly to consolidate my power. I declared that all subsequent elections were forbidden, that the office of king was reserved to me and my descendants for all eternity. I don't remember what morsels of political philosophy were hurled at me. That ain't fair, perhaps, or you can't do that. My rebuttal, yes I can, I'm king. All subsequent debate involved rocks. Even Gretchen, green-eyed, lovely Gretchen, held me pinned to the ground as the others asserted their own right to the throne with whatever stones happened to be within easy reach. Okay. Is Gretchen like an older child and is therefore significantly bigger than you? Or is this man one of the weakest human beings to ever exist? Because I'm immediately like... I immediately read this story and think, journalist, dude. Making stuff up again. That never happened. This is a sexual fantasy he had, and this never happened. With a 35% approval rating after the UN funding fiasco, President Meade should reflect that these children, and millions of other freethinkers, have reached voting age. Who wants to cast the first stone? That news article is gonna probably get that guy in trouble after the whole, like, terrorism thing. But I don't know, you know, can you make the connection? Somebody will make it. But, 35% approval rating, not great. But, like, who trusts polls, you know what I'm saying? President Meade, though, is interesting. Mod accuracy. How do we work this? Gretchen is the greatest soldier of freedom. She's casting grenades now. Okay. I'm just saying I don't believe what this journalist is telling me. Here we go. Drag over weapon to upgrade. Here we go. Yes! All right, let's switch this around a little bit. Like that. And what else do we want? I am food. Soda. 40. Oh, we don't have 40s there anymore? We had soy food now? Okay. Save. 8-year-olds can vote? Well, never mind. Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about it. Oh, I got another pistol. I don't want another pistol. I really don't have a need for it. Is the German just, like, walking around being disappointed that there's no one left to kill? Or, like, what's going on with that? You know what I never tried? Pressing the M button. There's no map. What if I... Images. Oh! Oh! Well, that's good to know. Okay, well, let's just run north. Because they're the North Dogs. Yeah, okay, alright. Before anyone even says it. I know. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, you play it, wise guy. Yeah, let's say you try. And somebody will say, like, yeah, I have, and I did. And then I'll say, prove it. Had a map the entire time. Nobody told me this. I didn't know this. I didn't know okay, alright. You can pretend like this is crazy, but then at the same time, would you have looked in the menu where it's labeled images to find the map? And if you would you have done it sooner than I would? Yo, it's hard to tell that I'm even making progress here, but I am. I'm just trying to stay in the dark so this guy doesn't see me. I didn't know either, that's why it's funny. Oh, I'm just being touchy. Don't worry about it. Am I moving? Yeah, no, I'm moving. No, I'm moving. So, how are you all? Where is... Okay, there you go. Yo, it feels so crazy to be streaming again. A map is indeed an image. Well, I don't know how to argue against that one, but I'm sure there's a way.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
A map is not an image... Wait, what? Oh, they're just ignoring the bum. Wait, the bum is bad? The bum can't be bad. Am I moving? Normal thing said by Yeoman. Good to see you streaming again. We all missed you. I don't know if you all missed me. I'm sure some of you missed me. If he's aware of me, but I still hit him in... I clicked off the screen! Why is the mouse not locked to the screen? I clicked off the screen. Okay, well, we're all good. I was gonna ask... Let me... Okay, I need to... I see something here that is maybe what went wrong. I had something overlaid.
Uh-oh.
I thought that was a bum! Don't ask me why I thought that man was a bum. He'll probably be very offended. But I definitely thought that man was a bum. I thought the red icon was a mistake. And I thought that was a bum. Okay, alright. Let's just solve this little problem. Definitely thought that man was a bum. Okay, well, I missed his head, but he will still, you know, he'll get there. He'll get there.
30 credits says I get it.
My man, you're about to pass out. You are going to lose those 30 credits. Thank you. Yo, I got a trank dart. You don't have enough room. What? To pick up the crowbar. That's fine. I don't want one. But yeah, it is nice to be streaming again. I've been looking forward to it since yesterday when I decided I was doing this. And it was really like last minute. I've been mulling it over for a while. But it's nice to be streaming again. Deus Ex is actually awesome, dude. Even if I've been a little inept so far. Okay. That's a bum. Is that a bum? Can women be bums? Kind of like a philosophical question, really. I don't know if I'm really, like, equipped to answer it. Can women be bums? Hey. Bum. He's labeled. So, I mean, this must be the guy.
About time you showed up. Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right?
Password's enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady I don't. My dad did tours out here.
I heard that you can get me inside.
Depends. You get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt. Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake.
Well, I mean... I kind of already know the way in, so I could just say, screw you, and not do this, but, you can trust me.
You can trust me.
I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance. Commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender as soon as he sees you. I need him alive because he's my main contact at the NSF. If he's dead,
I
don't have much of a business.
Okay, well.
Thanks.
What is your business? Can I talk to you more? Harley Philbin? Like, I thought you were an informant. What's your business? Drifter woman. Not bum. Not a bum. Not a bum. Philosophical question solved. Chip's wheel. Yo. That's... Why does it... Okay. I'm very surprised they put it on like a... Like, on something to let it spin around.
How do you know so much about
Oh,
the
I can't
commander?
touch him.
He's my main contact in the NSF. I need him alive and out on bail.
UNATCO will probably keep him in custody.
At least he has a chance if he's alive. I warned him, you know. I said right to his face, don't take weapons into the lady. That makes you as bad as UNATCO.
Don't forget, it was
The
the
lady.
NSF that C4'd the statue in the first
Very
place.
interesting.
UNATCO's here to put the pieces back together.
Ask me, I think the government did it. They
Oh.
want people to think the NSF are terrorists.
Oh, interesting. False flag on the Statue of Liberty committed by the government, according to this,
I better get
Bum.
paid good for this.
who is a government informant also, so you would think he would maybe know.
You with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF operation.
I'm not that high level.
Interesting.
The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
A ship?
That's all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06
Alex Jones
ammo, and
was
some
right.
crossbow darts, and said, "Keep your head down."
Often is.
Like I'm gonna take on your NATCO troops. Want 'em? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key Philbin got. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
I mean, I'm kind of already in, but like, no
No
thanks.
thanks.
First discovered you when I found your Omori streams on YouTube. You were one based MF. Yeah. Back then I was. Now, oh, how the tables have turned. No, I just think it's funny how you said that. You were. Now I can't even bear looking at you. Did your wife watch your videos? Do you mean before we met or something? Are you asking if like my wife was a fan? Absolutely not. We met at church. Well, actually, I met. It's a long story, but basically, it's not that long of a story. I moved to a new place, new part of the country, very far away from where I lived. I introduced myself to everybody at the church after Mass. Her uncle was there. He thought I seemed like a upstanding guy. He said, "Hey, my niece is actually, you know, I mean, like, kind of looking for somebody. Like, she's looking, you know, like, I could give you her number or give her your number." And I was like, "Yeah, dude, do it. Yeah, I'm looking to get married. Yeah, like, it's, yeah, for sure." And then we talked on the phone, and the rest is history. So no, my wife did not watch any of my videos before, but then when we started like dating and such, I should hit this guy, and I lost my opportunity.
Uh-oh.
I thought for a second that man was not going to see me. Because he had a real long delay there. A really long delay. But yes, after we started dating and such, she would sometimes watch my videos. She's not really into like gaming or anything. She's played like no video games in her entire life. We played a little bit of video games together for me to like show her what a video game was, almost like to that extent. Oh, I saved here. Okay, let's hear his theory about the false flag attack again.
I heard. Here's a.
You can trust me. I think he's right, probably, about false flag attack. I believe any theory about a false flag attack.
You know, at least don't.
But yeah, anyway, she would watch it sometimes. Like, I was doing a job where I traveled, so she would, you know, miss the sound of my voice, and so she would watch a stream, like a recording, you know. But yeah, and there are some videos that she thought was really funny. She thought the AI dungeon video that I made, which I think the most viewed thing on my channel, she thought was hilarious. Like, and to be fair, it is. Like, it's really, you know, that one's a great, like, a classic. But that's adorable. Yeah, you know, my wife is. I mean, I think she's cute. Why I married her. Well, no, it's not really a primary reason why I married her. There are other reasons. But you know what I'm saying. She wasn't disqualified based on those factors. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Too bad AI Dungeon started to suck pretty quickly. Yeah, I mean, we did another stream of it, and it was alright. It was a fun time, but, like, it wasn't the same. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. How far does my nose need to be between that person's cheeks for me to successfully knock him out when I belt him in the back? because I feel like I'm gonna bump into the guy and he's gonna turn around. Is that not a thing in this game? Do I not need to worry about that? If I bump into him, he'll just keep walking? Because if I don't need to be cautious about it, I can stop being cautious. It's costing me at the moment. Or do I just have to really, like, really walk that fine line? We'll see. We'll see. I love that I can just run up behind him and then crouch down and then we're good. But what if I do this? Okay, okay. So if I'm standing, it's a lot easier. That's what I've learned here. Sniper rifle and tech goggles. Okay, I think we got to make room for the tech goggles. Sniper rifle. What do we not need here? I want to keep the explosives because it can get you into things. The 40, the cola. I mean, does 40 give me health? What is the point of the 40, actually? It does heal health. Well, I'm a little low on health. Let's drink 2 40s. And a bottle of wine. Let's drink 2 40s. A bottle of wine. 3 sodas. And if that's not enough, we'll smoke a couple cigs. Nice burp, dude. Do cigs restore health as well? They must, right? What else? What would be the point otherwise? They don't. What's the point of cigarettes? I'm not sure I understand cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? Soy food? Ham food. Okay. Yeah, I'm healing up. This is just basically, like, people candy. Okay. I mean, this is just saving me a med kit, I guess. You know, making room. Eventually I'll need that room again because, like, oh, that counts as a space taken up? That's wild. That is because of that? You're telling me this can't fit there? Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. Where? There it is. Goggles. There we go, there we go, there we go. What does that do for me? Tech goggles are used by many special ops forces throughout the world, but under a number of different names. But they all provide some form of portable light amplification in a disposable package. Disposable? Okay, well, let's give it a try. Yo, okay. Is this even useful? Wait, why doesn't it turn off? I've tried to press. Ah! I pressed right click. It didn't do anything, so then I tried to swap to a different item. That didn't do anything, so I swapped back to the item. That didn't do anything, it turned off. I literally just wasted that for nothing. I think I gotta take a piss. I think that's a good a spot as any to just go let's save real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta pee. So I will be back. Should I turn on some music while gone? I used to have like a really cool be right back screen, but I don't have that anymore. What if I just... if somebody new comes to the stream, they will know that the fish means I'll be right back, right? Right? Then that will be communicated, right? Let's add some text. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait, I should probably add music or something. Let me, Deus Ex music, Deus Ex. Yo, I gotta pee. Load music, load. It is taking so long. I need to pee. Why is it loading? Why is it taking so long? I just want to listen to Deus Ex music. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Enjoy the pause music. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I gotta find the peeing, that near automata peeing screen that we had before was so good, dude. Like, it was amazing. So we definitely will need to find that again. And, I don't know. Or I could try and make something new. It's a new era. The fish, the spinning fish with just text that says, I'm peeing in all caps, is kind of good in its own way, to be honest. It's got its... Maybe we're just in a new era and I shouldn't worry about the past. Do you know what I mean? Like, I should just... We're in the future now. This is... We're in the age of the I'm peeing fish. Of me, I am a fish. We're in the age of I am a fish. Alright. Where was I? What was I doing? Do you think... I want everyone to take a bet. Wait. Mods? If there's any left. Can we start a poll? I want people to bet. Or wait, you can start like gambling. Twitch does gambling now, right? You can like gamble like worthless points or something. Is there something like that? I want a gamble to take place. I want to know how many people think, are we going to beat the first level of this game on the stream? Imagine thinking you have mods left. I really don't know. It's funny, by the way, that like, just as an aside, almost everyone I look over and see in chat is subbed, because Hal, God bless him, gave out like 25 gift subs or something. And there were like maximum like 35 people in the chat. Now we're at like 25, you know. It's cooled off a little from the initial burst of people. Still, honestly, very happy that all you guys are here. 24, 25 people is nothing to fucking sneeze at. But I'm honestly honored. Like joking aside, I really would have been I was afraid there was going to be like 5 people, and I was still going to be happy that 5 people remembered who I was. But it is super funny to see all these people in chat, and they're all subbed. And then like the one guy who isn't subbed, Trip, is like one of my oldest viewers. It's super funny to see him in chat as like the one guy who is not
Some
subbed.
news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
Okay. Imagine if you've been streaming for the past 2 years. Would have probably had like 5 more viewers at least. Would I though? Would I? I don't know. By the way, just to remind everybody, I'm checking my inventory, which I did not mean to do. I meant to check my notes, but it takes forever. Want to remind everybody we are streaming again on Monday at 6:30 Eastern. So we will be streaming again. We'll probably just be playing more of this. I mean, why not, dude? Is this a waste? It's like it is a waste, but I'm so much more confident in my ability to shoot a man than I am to bash him in the back. Oh, there's 2. Not a waste. Not a waste. Any excuse to shoot someone in the back of the head. I bet your wife would have more viewers. I mean, my wife's attractive. Do you know what I mean? Like, but so am I. But I'm not showing my face. Would she be comfortable showing her face? Maybe. But you know, because like that's the meta on Twitch, is like if you're an attractive woman, then yeah, you can get a lot of people viewing you. But even then, that is kind of like saturated at this point. So that's hard to say. Would my wife get more views? No, probably not. Honestly, I don't think so. My wife, I think to like stream successfully, you kind of have to be like at least a little bit of like a loud you know what I mean? Like a little bit. Like you need a touch of that. It's just that like entertainment energy that you need, and my wife's a little more quiet than that, so I don't know about that. I'd have to think about that. I would have to stop streaming and I'd have to like think. But I don't think my wife would have more viewers than me. No. Then I have the hat. Does that mean I'm autistic because of that? Of Hal? Yes. Holy shit, he's actually back? Yes. Welcome. Happy to have you joining us. Where did the German man go? He said he was going to kill everyone in here. He's left, and I've seen not a single man be killed by him. If she had a VTuber model. Arm girl VTuber. that is interesting. But Yeoman, how many Deus Ex games have you played? 0? I mean, I've played this one before, but I never beat it. I played Human Revolution, but never even got past the first level because I think I had... Wow. How long ago was it when Human Revolution came out? Did I rent that game? I was about to say I rented that game. That's not even a thing anymore. But I think I rented Human Revolution for like the 360 or something. That's crazy. But yeah, I think I rented it. And usually when you rent a game, you rent 2 games. You know what I mean? In case one's bad. And I believe that I didn't really like Human Revolution that much. I got bored of it for whatever reason. And I just didn't play like past the first level. Human Revolution was 2011. That is 14 years ago. I was a child. I was actually a child. Yeah, that's interesting. So yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess I probably rented it. I was a wee lad. Could still rent games from Netflix. I never.
2 weeks training at a militia camp. I ain't ready for this.
He is talking to his friend who is unconscious downstairs, and he apparently has forgotten this fact. Okay, this is a perfect opportunity to do some testing. Okay, I just quick saved. I'm gonna walk into him.
They're just gonna find us.
If you walk into him, they don't notice. That is amazingly valuable information. That is so valuable to know. I had no idea. Okay, all right. Well, now that makes things so much easier. Cigarettes, candy bar. Okay. But yeah, so I've technically played 2 Deus Ex games, but one of them I didn't even beat the first level, and this one I don't remember how far I got, but not very. You know what I mean? Like I was a kid. I was even younger, I think. No, that's really strange to think about. I may have played the original Deus Ex and Deus Ex Human Revolution at about the same time, actually. When did good old games become a thing? Because this is my good old games copy. I own this game on good old games. So, and I bought it back then. I still have a copy.
Alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
Okay. But yeah, whatever the case, I've technically played 2, but, you know. Critical location bonus. Yo, I got points. Can I use points? What console is this even for originally? PC, I think. This one's for PC. 2008, Good Old Games was founded. Okay. I'm waiting for the menu to load, by the way. That's why I'm sitting here. Skills. Oh, wait, AUGs? You can upgrade with something, but I don't know. Okay. Skills. We have 1,500 points. I could get better at swimming. Swimming, anybody? This worthless skill. We've learned some things, I think. 1, lockpicking is not as bad as it sounded. 2, pistol is actually good because I use the mini crossbow. 3, I don't think I've learned 3 things. To be honest with you. I don't think I've learned 3 things. 3, I haven't used swimming once. You know what I'm saying? Not once. Low tech, I've used the prod, I guess, you know. Yeah, so I think I'm going to save up. I think I'm going to save up for either pistol. Oh, I do have 1 level of pistol. That's okay. Yeah, I forgot. I think I'm going to save up for pistol or lock picking, more likely. I think lock picking. I think that's the play. Yeah, I mean, I could get more swimming. If I find a body of water before I spend these points, I'm going swimming. How's that for a deal? You all heard it here first, legally binding. That's what I'll do. Otherwise, I think I'll save swimming until that day comes, when it proves itself to be more useful. Because at the moment, they sent me here on a boat. Okay, he's friendly. Are you gonna drink that? Do you mind if are you gonna, is it your, thanks.
Don't shoot.
Oh.
I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Can I say what I'm about to say? This is related to the game, okay? And I am not saying one way or another whether or not this is related to anything outside of the game. Okay? Are we clear? Everyone clear? The Twitch mods who watch every stream that I am in, that I do, are we clear? We're talking about the game, okay? Alright, now that that's established. Does anyone else get the feeling that the vaccine is probably like poison and is actually being used, and this is all a play, and these guys think they're doing something useful, and they think that they're bringing vaccines to the people, but it's actually like they're being used as like a useful idiot to spread some sort of poison that's actually going to kill everybody? Does anyone else get that impression? I get that impression. Just putting it out there. Tell me about the shipment and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Tell me about the shipment and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid
Whoa!
of the population.
Whoa! Government made the plague on purpose.
I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
Okay, I just want to review what we know. So, because I'm trying to follow here. So we work for the police force, the UNATCO or whatever. No, yes, UNATCO, and these terrorists have taken over the Statue of Liberty, done some sort of terrorist attack, their purpose for doing which was to steal vaccines to give to the people because there's a shortage on vaccines. Now, if there's a shortage on vaccines, I don't know why stealing them and giving them to the people is going to help, because there's still a limited number of vaccines. Right? Like, if there's a shortage, were they stockpiling the vaccines and specifically not giving them to people? Or what? But okay, set that aside. So they stole the vaccines, they're giving them to the people, and the government is saying, hey, you can't do that. We get to decide who gets the vaccines or not. And they're saying, no, I do. And he believes that the government created the plague to lower population density, or lower population. I mean, as far as let's talk. Means, motive. What's the third one? Means, motive. What's the third one? What is the third one? Means, motive, opportunity. Thank you. Oh, my screen is going into flux. It's telling me it's time to go to bed, but wait a minute. I'm not doing that. Turn that off. Means, motive, opportunity. Did the government have the means by which to create this plague? Yeah, probably. They did it with ticks, Lyme disease. You know what I mean? So probably. I'd give it a pretty good chance. Motive? Well, if they do really want a lower population, which does seem to be a pretty sizable goal, that it does seem to be in place. Yeah, okay. An opportunity? Absolutely. It'd be the easiest thing in the world. So, it's reasonable. Could be. Means, motive, opportunity. The three genders. Yeah, don't even get me started on that. Al earlier was saying some crazy stuff about three genders. He was saying, like, man, woman, woman. And I don't know what that means. Something about a woman is like a woman without a womb or something. I don't know what he was saying, but let's not go down that route again. I don't know what the... God bless the man.
Chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Oh, you killed them all. So what does it matter if I kill people if they're just gonna die anyway? Like they were just gonna be killed by the police anyway. So what does it matter if one particular police officer, aka me, happens to kill some of them? You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I'll take it from here.
I guess we'll continue.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
You have a single fact to back that up?
I love that one.
In 1945, corporations paid 50% of federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
That second stat is 100% true. I've heard that one before. I'm pretty sure it's true.
Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
I agree with him so far. This guy's anti-taxes, I agree with him.
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNATCO will not be as forbearing as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
What's illegitimate
We will
about it?
locate that shipment one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission.
Whoa!
The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds.
Yo!
Don't tell me.
This game is
As a
spitting
think tank,
facts.
anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government.
These are true things he's saying, by the way. Some of it is speculation based off of those true things he's saying. But
You can't fight ideas with bullets. Did you ever ask what it's for? The surveillance, the police, the shoot-on-sight laws. Is that freedom? Your NATCO teaches teenagers to fight when it still seems like a game. And look at you. You're a killing machine. Who's the scary one, huh? Me or you?
Let's see what else he has to say
The
here.
more of us you kill, the more that secessionism lives in the hearts of the people.
Secessionism? This guy wants to secede from the Union? Yo, why am I not on the NSF side? They want to secede. They believe in every conspiracy that's true. They like, why am I not on this guy's side? Wait a minute. Interesting. I'm reading some of the chat here. Falling birth rates were already happening in the first world. Oh, at the time. Well, it's funny. So falling birth rates you could see as a reason why this is ridiculous. Why would anyone want to lower population growth if there already are falling birth rates? But the thing is, you could also just see it as falling birth rates is a sign that they're being successful at lowering population. You know what I mean? It's got a little bit of, it lags a little bit, like, you know, it's still going to grow a bit and then go drop from there because of the lower birth rate. But yeah, I mean, the entire birth rate worldwide is dropping drastically. There are a few countries, but like even those countries are dropping, but they're just higher than everybody else. But they're not like immune, you know.
Good work.
This game is awesome. Yeah, it actually
Ever
is.
wonder why big car companies pay 2% tax while the guys on the assembly line pay 40%?
Yo, I've got something to say about that because I have figured out how to stop paying taxes legally. And it makes me question the entire tax system. Not that I was like a big like, yo, go taxes, love it, woo, you know what I mean? No, not a big IRS respecter over here. But I don't think I realized just the convolution and the different ways that you can avoid paying taxes if you have money. Let me lay it out for you, all right? This is craziness, okay? Yes, we're pausing the game for a second, but you need to hear about this, okay? Until recently, I was poor as shit. I grew up way below the poverty line, had no money. The best job I've ever had in my life until this one paid $50,000 a year. And my wife's a stay-at-home mom. So I was making $50,000 a year, One income. We were living off that. I live in a very cheap part of the country. I'm strategic about my money and where I live. You know what I'm saying? Recently, I've started making a lot of money. Like a lot. That is one of the reasons I can stream, because now I have some free time, because sales is crazy. And so I have discovered something. Okay? If you spend 30 days or less in the United States, you do not have to pay taxes at all on the first $120,000 you make. And if you make more than $120,000 in a year, then anything additional, you can deduct that even further by deducting the cost of living, like the actual residence, for wherever you are outside of the country. So, if you make enough money, you will actually save money by living in Spain, Argentina, probably not Ireland, the cost of living's crazy there, but like you can just go to Europe or go to South America and you will save money even though you're staying somewhere really nice, you're like eating out, you're like doing all this stuff. You'll save money because it's less than the tax burden and you won't pay any taxes to the US government. I am now making enough money, not to get too specific, but with these sales where like by the time next year comes around, me and my wife are actually talking about, do we want to spend next year out of the country so that it will allow us to not pay taxes so that we can save up money to buy some land faster. I have to make that decision now. That's crazy. I mean, it's cool if you can get in the position to pull yourself up out of poverty and like, cool, now that I'm making money, I can not pay any taxes. Like, it's cool. Like, I can't say it's not. But at the same time, it's crazy. Did any of you know that was a thing? Some of you saw me mention it in the Discord. But I just want to know, like, did any of you know that that was a thing? That if you are out of the country for the majority of the year, you just don't have to pay taxes. At all. Unless you make more than 120, but then you write off your expenses of living. It's crazy. Pulled up your bootstraps. I mean, I guess I did. But again, I'm not like, oh, this is awful. The rich should pay more in taxes. It's so bad that they can get away with it. Not at all. I think we should all not have to pay taxes. Rich, poor, we can all be united in not paying taxes. I'm just saying I didn't realize how many opportunities there are for not paying taxes
for a long time.
When you make some more money. You know what I mean?
Corporations are so big you don't even know who you're working for. That's terror. Terror built into the system.
Now, at the same time,
away for a long time.
Now, at the same time, when I was poor, I mean, I didn't pay much taxes either because you can just write off, you know, I had a kid, you write that off. I worked from home, you write off some of that. Like,
a long time.
You know, I wasn't paying taxes much then either, but I was paying some, you know.
Did you ever ask what it's for?
Okay, now it's looping.
The police.
I'll take it from here.
What is this? Augmentation canister. But yeah, I'm just, you know, it's like, I didn't pay a lot of taxes before, but now I pay whoa, fish alert, raid incoming. Thank you, GH Legend 195. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate. We were just talking about tax avoidance. As happens when you play a game like Deus Ex, you get into these kind of conversations. Yeah, we were talking about tax evasion. I just got an augmentation, but it says count 0. Okay, I'm confused. No, this is an augmentation canister. Okay. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. An augmentation canister teams nanoscaled mechanocarbon ROM modules suspended in a carrier serum. When ingested into a compatible host subject, these modules augment an individual with extra sapient abilities. However, proper programming of augmentation... Okay, whatever. I don't know. See the new face of the new man. Can add microfibril muscle or combat strength. Can only be installed with the help of the medbot. Okay, got it. You locked in the bathroom? You talking to me? You should try getting a job. Yeah. Yes, actually. Even though I have not played this game in years, and I never finished it, I do remember, I especially remember the J.C. Denton quote, "You should try getting a job," because it's so good. Also, Far Out thing happened on your hiatus. I found another guy who sounds almost exactly like you. I have been accused of that a couple of times. Why did I say accused? I've been accused of secretly being another man a couple times. One was people say that I sounded like this Doug.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces.
Who I guess is like a big YouTuber, streamer or something. I think I've watched maybe a couple of his videos. I think he's done some like AI stuff that was kind of funny, if I remember. If I remember correctly. But, I don't know. Username Thithiarch. He's live right now. He's not like... I know he's not you, but he sounds a lot like you. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Should I raid him if I stop streaming at some point here? Should I do that? Okay, wait. Let's save. Someone also says, "I hate taxes," says the guy who barely paid any taxes. Yes, exactly. Meanwhile, the game confirmed that Rockefellers rule the world. You should freak him out. Well, but he wouldn't hear me. If I raid him, it's not going to freak him out at all. Like, it's not... Here, okay, let's, you know what? If you're going to do this, let's pull it up in another tab. Let's see. You'll at least be able to hear it. Let's see if this man is right. Lithiarch. Is he bigger or smaller than me? I mean muscular, not views. Intended for certain audiences. Okay, let's listen.
Treated, Wait, hang on, let me throw this punk ass.
You know, I think you're racist. I think that's just a white man from America. I don't think he really sounds like me that much. I think you're racist. You just found another American man. It's not completely dissimilar. Maybe if I listen... Okay, let's listen a little more. Okay, all right, let's listen a little more. Maybe I didn't give it a chance. Let's listen a little more. But my first thought was like, nah, I'm not really seeing it. But maybe he talks with a similar cadence, right? Like, let's see. Let's try again. Let's try again.
Speed. And it made some sense that, you know, it did less damage going left to right.
No, his cadence isn't even... The way he said it made less damage doing left to right is not the way I would have said that. I would have been like, it made less damage going left to right. You know what I mean? Like his cadence isn't even the same as mine. I'm not with you. I think there's some similarities. But I showed him your Snake Eater clip from MG2. You almost sound the same. Oh, you've shown him already. Okay, all right, okay. I'm messing with you a little bit, but at the same time, I don't see it. But I also, isn't there that thing where it's like, because your skull vibrates a little when you talk, how you hear yourself.
Work in the city.
Why are you talking to me?
Take some hardware.
Why are you talking to me? Don't interrupt me. I was talking, Tech Sergeant, whatever. Okay. But isn't there something like that where like you hear your own voice differently from what other people hear it as because of like the vibration in your skull, in your jaw and such? So I'm the worst person to ask. You know what I mean? But okay. No good way to hear it unless you record it, but it's on VOD. Yeah, okay. All right.
I'll check back with you.
He knows who you are. Yo, I'm famous. Yo,
Got the island secured.
People know who
things look in the statue.
That's
the leader
crazy.
surrendered, so they were after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city. I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution. Manderly will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries.
Oh!
It's good to finally see some action. Just keep a level head. You're doing well so far. Now get inside. I'll meet you in Manderly's office, level 2.
Okay. Alright, okay. So that's why the guys were upset about the whole vaccine thing, because we're only giving it to government officials, key industries. Okay. Alright, I can see. I still think it's probably a scam and the vaccine is actually like hurting people and this is all like just a really complicated false flag, just like the attack on the World Trade Center, but I mean the Statue of Liberty. But I might be corrected. I might be wrong. Your mic isn't as crisp as his, but he does sound a lot like you. I am using an interesting like AI filter right now, so I'm not sure if that also affects this microphone. It might even sound less crisp than it did when I streamed before, but maybe not. It might not. I'm not sure because it shouldn't, but it could. It shouldn't. I'm doing that so that you can't hear my son. My son earlier. I swear we'll get back to the game in 1 second. I have to tell one story. My son earlier. Oh man, I'm turned into a boomer. I can't keep just telling stories about my son. Earlier today, he was out in the backyard. He just, out of nowhere, took his pants off. He didn't have a shirt on already. Took his pants off, like, climbed up a couple steps on a step stool to, like, the top of it, and just started yelling, "I'm me! I'm me! I'm me!" I don't know why, but God bless him. He says that sometimes. He says, "I'm me. I'm me." And it's like, I know you're you. You know? You don't need to... yeah.
Get inside. Yeah. I'll meet you in Manderley's office.
Sometimes it makes sense. Like, we have, like, a little wagon. My wife was trying to tell him, like, look, the other kids will ride in the wagon. Why don't you ride in the wagon? And he responds, like, "I'm me." And it's like, okay, got it. Meade Bucks Congress. APR. Washington, D.C. Defying Congress for the third time this year, President Meade unilaterally paid the United States late dues to the United Nations. Oh. Like good tenants, we must pay our rent on time, he told reporters. Leaders of both parties criticized the move. Where does he get the cash? Asked Senator Reedon, Democrat from Illinois. Clearly the budget item yet to be approved by this Congress. Or from some budget item yet to be approved. The Republicans were no kinder. This council member has been betrayed and so is America, said Senator Osno Riverpool, Republican, California. The Congress came together to approve a UNATCO presence on U.S. soil, but we did not write a blank check. No, sir. A superpower does not pay rent. Huh, so the UN is taking over more and more authority from the U.S., and the president is supporting it. What? What did I click on accident? I accidentally clicked a training mission? Oh, yeah. It takes so long to load that it... Give the vaccine to health service people and not the people in the hospital. He really is your kid after all.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
Hey, what the hell?
Oh. Is that not protocol?
It's my first day, too. I'm pretty excited.
It's my first day, so I didn't know that wasn't, like, communal soda and candy bar. You know, we can look past this, I'm sure. Just pretend that...
I was in your class at the academy. You probably don't remember.
I don't, no. Can we
Manderley's office is on level 2. He's expecting you.
Can I... Personal computer turbo. Is it personal? I thought it was more of like a work... Why do you got 2 keyboards? This man is working. He's got 2 keyboards.
I've got to watch the door.
And a CD player in the middle? But why the 2 keyboards? It doesn't... That's crazy looking, dude.
That's against protocol, Agent.
Oh. But what if I am behind you? He doesn't see me with my hands over his shoulders typing on the keyboard. Alright. The van code outside was SATCOM. I don't know. Let me check the notes. It's probably not even the same code, but let's take a look. It's going to take 30 seconds for us to actually open up the notes. SATCOM UNATCO 001. Probably not going to be the same. But UNATCO 001. No, wait. There's an underscore. No. Okay. Let's see if we can hack it. In front of him. I don't think this uses anything up, right? It just takes some time. No email today from guest. Change account. Oh, nobody cares. Was nationalized. Okay. Michelle. I just read that the government regulators have nationalized the third airline this year. Nationalized? That's not happening. and the story is buried on the 6 pages at a time. No one seems to care that Uncle Sam is gradually we're running out of time, taking control of every means. Do I have to log out? Wait. Is that like me getting caught? What happens when that runs out? I freaked out. What happens? By the way, rating me is like a cheat code to get noticed on this stream. I didn't know this. Your messages are all highlighted. They're all it's like, this is a raider from GH Legend, but it's also the man himself, so that's a strange, you know. But you can turn that off. It sucks. I mean, it's kind of interesting. I mean, I kind of see the appeal if, like, everybody who raided was, like, a jerk, you know? You know who they are, but, like, the FAA claims that the airline's management botched the safety records. Lies. Have any of these records been made public? Do they even exist? Rule by executive order is now the norm. Oh, goodbye due process. Kind of true. What you have to remember is that we the people are members of a republic, and you must learn to trust that those you choose to represent you. Oh, those that you choose to represent you. The government is not a heartless machine running our lives. It's comprised of people just like you who deserve our trust and respect. Visitors. Intruder detected. Don't worry about it. Oh! It shocked me? Lloyd, why would you do that?
I've got to watch the doors.
Well, you don't have to hack into the computer system, Lloyd. Why would you do this? Somebody come arrest Lloyd, please. Demote him. Fire him. That was ridiculous,
Mandalay's
Lloyd.
office is on level 2. He's expecting it.
Yeah, well, I'm going to talk to Mandalay about you. This was ridiculous. How did you think this was going to be acceptable, Lloyd? Can someone shut off the alarm? Thank you. Lloyd!
I was in your class at the academy. You probably don't remember.
Stand still, Lloyd. You can't demote a private. That's the lowest rank. You could be dishonorably discharged. Mr. Manderley tells me we're expecting a new agent. His ID is J.C. Denton. Please enter him into the log when he arrives and alert me immediately. Okay. All right, so that's all the information we got here.
I've got to watch the doors.
Yeah, you can always be dishonorably discharged. My dad was. My dad was in the Marines, and he was dishonorably discharged for beating up his CO.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
I believe the CO said something rude about my mom. And that was that. My dad, not a good guy, but I cannot fault him at all for that one, you know? That one's actually kind of base. Wait. Infinite healing? How long does this take? How much water do I have to drink before my leg starts working again? If I drink enough water, will that mend the fracture? It's out of water? The water fountain is out of water? I drank all the water. What do you mean I drank all the water? This isn't connected to, like, the city? There's a tank in the back that I just drained?
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
The what scanner? It's going where? What did he say? The rectal scanner? He did not say rectal scanner, did he? The rectal scanner. Oh, retinal. Okay, alright. I misheard, alright. Gotcha, yep.
I couldn't hear a thing from down here.
You drank the entire UN. Yeah, I drank their entire supply of water.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you.
Sure.
Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
I don't need those. Put your ass right up to there. Yeah.
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
Cap?
Bet the NSF won't try that trick again. Good work up there.
Michael Berry.
Good work up there.
I'm just gonna look around a little. Ooh, what is in here that might be? That's something right there. 3 picks? I've got 3 picks. Let's look around a little more. I'm snooping. I'm in snoop mode.
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Sure. Why not?
JC. Mind if I call you JC?
It's my name.
Glad to have you aboard.
Yeoman, do you mind if I call you Yeoman? It's like that is the only thing you know to call me. That I mean, you guys know my name is Michael, I suppose, but still. Okay, wait. I can steal ammunition from the government. That looks like Trank. Whoa. Okay, wait a minute. What does this map refer to? What are we looking at? First of all, we're missing California. That's crazy. Second of all, the Mediterranean Sea has been closed off. I see some problems with this map. But, other than that, what does that mean? What am I looking at? You can clearly see the ice wall. Whoa, you're right, dude. The ice wall is real. That's crazy. You can get through it in the North Pole, though. I always thought you could get through it in the South Pole. That's what Hitler did. But I guess you can get through it in the North. But, I mean, like, this is... Where is that? I mean, this is Anchorage here, Valdez. Kodiak would be around here, I think. Unalaska's here. What is there? I'm not sure. And this is... Oregon? Eastern Oregon? Maybe Eastern Washington? What is this, like? Vegas and Phoenix? Maybe? Amarillo or something up there? Lincoln? Maybe? Sault Ste. Marie? I don't know. What are these locations? This is Detroit? No, that's not. Is it? I mean, you can't. The circle is too big, you know. So I don't. I'm really concerned about. Well, okay. No, let's be fair. I'm not super concerned about California being gone, but I am a little concerned about the Mediterranean being closed off. That is worrying. Yeah, I'm not really sure what these dots could possibly mean. They're not major cities. Like, let's just be clear. Not major cities. Are there military bases in these places that, like, would be targets? No. Right? No. I don't know. Virus outbreaks. Well, if that's the case, the entire eastern seaboard is like completely unaffected by the virus. So why are they stealing vaccines? They're fine. There's no virus here. Ooh, that's actually ooh. I don't know if I can say that on Twitch. Ooh. Why do we need the vaccines? There's no virus. I can't say that. Fake pinball. I was hoping for real pinball, honestly. I think someone drew the West Coast and the East Coast separately. I don't know. I don't know. There is nothing in Sault Ste. Marie besides the Sud locks. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, it depends. Are you talking Sault Ste. Marie, Canada, or are you talking Sault Ste. Marie, the United States? Sault Ste. Marie, Canada is like a little bigger, isn't it? Yo, my geography knowledge is like impressive today. By the way, I just gotta say, are you impressed? I'm impressed with myself.
Good work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
Can I change my password? That is not exactly the most secure password I have ever heard. Can I? Do you
He's
mind?
waiting, JC.
Don't worry. I'm just gonna sniff your chair and hack into your computer. I guess I'll log into my account. You know what I mean? JCD, Bionic Man. Reyes, greetings and nanotech briefings. Hey, JC, guess I'll have to get used to calling you JC around the office. That is my name. We set my real name as JC Dorkton. Does he just call me Dorkton? He must just call me Dorkton, I guess. It's incredible that you know about Sault Ste. Marie. Well, I drove around a lot of the country when I was driving bus, so I've been to a lot of like weirdo places that I had never heard of before. You know what I mean? Like Rockford, Illinois. I didn't know that was a place. Been there. I don't know why that's my example. It's actually a lot bigger than like Sault Ste. Marie or something, but you know. Not sure where they came up with that, but at least they gave you the same last code name as your brother. Anyways, whatever they're calling you, it's good to see a familiar face on the roster. My first job has been to read up on your augmentations. I'm beginning to see why you found classes so easy. Every neuron in your head has been augmented. For example, the voice in your head. The voice in my head is real? The voice in your head from an operator, someone here at HQ, able to handle the scanning equipment in your skull and broadcast advice over your info link, leaps fully formed right into your temporal lobe, bypassing the eardrum and its sensory neurons. And it's perfectly inaudible to everyone around you, of course. Not to mention that the nanites clinging to your axons, can both receive and transmit symbolic information. So if you ever need help, don't sweat it. Someone at HQ probably already knows. Come by if you want to hear more. This is great stuff. Jamie. That sounds like I'm being spied at the craziest level imaginable. They're reading my thoughts, basically, right? That's worrying. I'm not happy about that. They 100% saw your fuck-ups. My pay is getting docked. On the first day, and they were probably watching if it was the first day. Nano augmentation and you. I was asked by the regional medical coordinator to forward this information to all of you. I do so without form or comment. By now, you've heard about the upcoming transition to nano augmentation. It's coming, but not as soon as you think. UNATCO has only one nano augmented agent, with a second just now graduating from the academy. So that's me. I'm the... Oh, I'm a bad guy. I'm evil. That's the situation. I just realized. It has to be. I'm a bad guy. At the beginning of the game, they were talking about, we have only one agent, and I have not been pleased with his results. Don't worry, another agent is coming online. That's me. That's me. That's me. They were talking about me. Okay, the evil guys at the beginning were talking about me. Okay. The Yeoman video? Yeah, how's it going? Yo, we haven't talked in a long time, my man. Yeah, what's up? Your mechanical augmentations are not ops. Oh, unless I have mechanical ones? No, I don't. I don't think that's right. Some agents express concern that they will be a walking junk in 10 years. One agent expressed their fears in an anonymous email saying, will be sold at flea markets. Old gray golems for scaring the children. So what about my legs? What about my life? Keep some perspective. Prosthetics remain the only proven technology for enhancing human abilities. Those that make the sacrifice are appreciated, commended, and saluted as heroes. How you been, man? Been ages. It's been good. Yeah, it's been good. I've been good. I've got a son. I've got another child on the way. We don't know which that is yet. We're keeping it a surprise like we did with the son. But yeah, I have a son. I'm married. Did you even know those things? I don't know. It's going good. I'm making good money now. Still living in the middle of nowhere. But yeah. Nano-augmented stressors. Nano-augmented agents will often encounter stress created by resentment among fellow agents, particularly those who've been mechanically augmented. In an effort to secure freedom and liberty for those under their protection, many UNATCO agents have chosen to sacrifice social acceptance for mission performance by surgically replacing limbs and organs with mechanically or electronically enhanced equivalents. But your nano-augmentations point the way to the future. Thousands of microscopic, living, organic machines that exist in symbiosis with your body. Because such augmentations create only minimal disfigurement, they are likely to be the source. That's what they said, dude. That's what they try and tell you when they try to convince you to get get your kid circumcised. Minimal disfigurement. You're really taking with the team. You're really taking one for the team. Minimal disfigurement. But it's important to understand that UNATCO is an organization where individuals must act in concert. Each is important to the whole, and the mutual understanding is essential to teams comprised of diverse human and augmented agents. Is that implying that augmented agents aren't human? Like, why? I do not phrase it like that. That's bad. If you feel any further questions or wish to discuss these issues, please feel free to send an email to... Okay.
He's waiting, JC.
Just chill out, lady. I was reading your email. Actually, I do want to... Let's read her emails. That's why you fell off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, wait. We got more. Skull gun. To the guy I rescued. I personally forwarded your request to appropriations. Upgrading our combat readiness is an ongoing priority. Speaking of which, you certainly made the best of a difficult situation yesterday. We applaud your... He got locked up. We need more agents like you. Being locked up. May I suggest again... He can't spell. He was the guy from before. A skull gun for my head. Let's log out.
He's waiting, JC.
Just chill. Chill! They're almost not human. Well... Yeoman lives in a duck-based compound in Idaho.
He's waiting, JC.
I can neither confirm nor deny the duck-based compound. Taking a drink real quick while I'm waiting for my hack to reload. But yeah, no, it has been a while for people who are like coming in here who weren't at the beginning of the stream. It's been a long time. It's been a while since done any streaming. It's good to be back. I'm just doing this once a week. This is the first one, obviously, in case anyone wasn't aware. The stream is titled I Return, so I think that probably gives it away. But we will be having a stream on Monday, though, 6:30, because I'm trying to decide if I want to stream Mondays or stream Fridays. So first I'm going to try both. But let's try this again. I have to read fast, but like, you know, I'm illiterate, so this is not the easiest thing. Yesterday at Battery Park, some scum we all know pushes smack for NSF, gets jumpy and draws. I take 2 22s, one in flesh, one in augs, before I can get out that damn assault gun. If I could kill just by thought, it would be better. Oh my... Is it my job to be human target practice backstop? I asked by the med... Okay, we've seen that. Our new recruit, JC Dorkton.
He's waiting, JC.
Ran out of time again. Let's try that again. Let's wait. Send your son to go farm in Alaska to build up his character. I mean, I went up and fished in Alaska. That built up my character. My brother did the same thing. It turned him from a bum to like a contributing member of society. So, I you know, it's not crazy, but like farming in Alaska is a pretty short seasonal thing. Well, so is fishing. No, so is fishing. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Alaska's beautiful. It's just a very expensive place to live, and it has some problems, but it's a beautiful place to live. And like Southeast Alaska isn't really even that cold. Okay, I was there in the summer. That's not a fair thing for me to say. but Alaska's expensive, dude. You gotta ship everything there. Yeah, it's super expensive. I'm assigning both of you to keep the task of keeping a watchful eye on him while monitoring his progress. He's assigned cover name for the duration of his service will be JC Denton. We thought it'd be best to keep the cover names within the family, since Paul has already received the Denton code name. I have great faith in both of you and trust you will do the utmost to ensure that he becomes a successful and productive member of this organization. Until further notice, I'd like to receive weekly reports. So this is Anna Navarre, our partner, and Herman, the guy I saved.
He's waiting, JC.
Oh, I logged out just before I got caught, and by I got caught, I mean Janice here would have taken the blame, just like the other guy took the blame. Okay, another locked door. Try that later. But no, yeah, Alaska is super expensive because of that.
Before the briefing, you've got to go to level 3 for your equipment and a medical examination.
Oh.
See Jaime Reyes in the med center and Sam Carter in the armory.
I stepped on the vacuum. The Roomba has just suffered critical damage. I'm snooping. It's locked and I can't open it. Oh no, wait, I do have... Man, is it worth spending 3 lockpicks to get into these places? Is it save scummy to find out? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't want to waste 3 lockpicks on this. Would you let your son get augmented? No. I am anti-transhumanist here. Someone's going to cut that out of context and get me banned from Twitch. It's going to stop. It's just going to say, I am anti-trans. It's going to cut off and it's going to sound weird, but it's not going to matter because they're just going to be like, that's it. Yeoman, it's your final strike. Yo, I did get a weapon modification. I did get a book. UNATCO Handbook. UNATCO and the press. Because UNATCO will often deal with situations that cannot easily be contained, agents may unfortunately need to interact with the press. If you are not trained for such interaction, do not speak of journalists regardless of nationality. Don't speak with journalists regardless. Why did you need to mention the nationality thing? Who? What? That it's one of those things that makes you think that they had a run-in with something, right? Like when you see something that's like, don't stick your hand into the ice cream machine, it means that somebody did that. You know what I mean? So if you're saying don't speak with journalists regardless of nationality, that must mean that somebody was like, okay, I know we're not supposed to speak with journalists, but like, he's French. So what's he gonna do? It's fine. It's also, you know what? It's concerning to what level we're allowed to make fun of French people. Because, like, I know for a fact that if I say anything negative about French people, I'll be fine. But if, on the other hand, I said something about someone from, like, Guinea, Ghana, China, you know what I mean? Paraguay, I'd be screwed. You know what I mean? That'd be it. Nobody knows about Paraguay, I guess, but, you know. They're skilled in misdirection and propaganda. The press, dude, am I right? Refuse comment. Remember, security procedures are our first line of defense. Secrets are lives. Always refer reporters at crime scenes to UNATCO information officers and fact management teams. Fact management teams. That is too real, actually. That is very real. The existence of something like that. It's literally someone's office at the place you work. Why would you use lockpicks? Because I want to get in. I don't understand the question. What got you back into streaming? Just missed it. Just wanted to do it. Midnight Sun. U.S. President sells out. President Philip Riley Meade's PRM. Just trying to think if that stands for anything. PRM. Executive order repaying the United States debt to the United Nations is viewed as many as a positive step towards global peace, but others sense darker motives at work. Some sources have privately commented that the order is nothing more than a tacit endorsement of a new world government and its private military, the United Nations Anti-Terrorist Coalition. Few can forget Meade's impassioned declaration that the shattered Statue of Liberty would not be repaired, but instead stand as a reminder that terrorism must be eradicated if we are to be free. It was shortly thereafter that Liberty Island was selected as the location of UNATCO headquarters, their dubious charter highlighted by the mysterious and still largely unexplained circumstances behind the statue bombing. No doubt President Meade's words will be remembered, even if he sells out his country to the foreign powers that have sought to destroy it for nearly 3 centuries. Even as he does so. Huh, well, this game is very, prophetic. It literally is talking about a false flag attack, unexplained circumstances behind a bombing, you know, in New York City that led to a war on terror. Terror must be eradicated if we are to be free. And the idea that some sort of global organization is using such things to gain more power. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that I'm even allowed to stream this game on Twitch, to be honest with you. Kind of insane.
Hell of a first day.
Yeah, I'm happy he's not asking. This is a low picture. Am I crazy? Is that not like child height picture?
Didn't know the NSF
like,
had so many people.
Do we have midgets here? I shouldn't say that. Maybe we do. UNATCO would not approve of me asking that. I'd get sent right to HR. Luckily, I work at a job that doesn't have HR. I think I picked the right room to go into. Mine had a weapon augmentation. This looks to just have, like, nothing. UNATCO has notoriously bad OPSEC. Relatable. I'm trying to open my menu. It's taking so long. It's taking longer than it actually ever has before, and I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried the game is going to crash. It's taken like 30 seconds every time we do this, but this is actually... it's a good thing I've been quick saving a lot. Yeah, I'm getting a loading wheel. This is it's not looking good, but we have been saving. Nah, that... yeah. No, no, there it goes. No, that, yep. All right, let's open that back up. I don't know how late we're going with the stream, by the way. It's already been 4 hours. We've already gone for quite a while. Actually, do we use that as an excuse just to like call it there? We beat the first mission after 4 hours. No, wait, we talked for like an hour. We just caught up for a while. So this is not as crazy as it sounds. You know what? Here's what we're going to do for the last little bit. I'm not done. Don't go anywhere. I'm not done, but I want to take a quick break to do something. So let me switch to just chatting real quick, if that even works, because I want to, what is the best way to do this? Paint? Microsoft Paint? Is that the, let's see, dude. One sec. Streaming's been a bit. Beard reveal. No, that's actually what we were talking about before, is that I am not sharing my screen anymore, both because I had a stalker, long story, and because I have a job now that pays a lot of money, and I don't want to lose it for the ridiculous things I say on stream. And it's kind of a public-facing job a little bit. You know what I mean? So it's not unreasonable that something could happen. That's all I'm saying, you know? So... what am I trying to do here? It's been so long. Window capture. That's the one. Uh-huh. Neat. That's fucked up. Do you mean like the stalker? Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Okay, cool. All right, cool. What we are doing here, I would like ideas from all of you. Okay, as I said before, we have two choices that are facing us at the moment, right? And I would like more opinions on this. We mentioned this at the beginning, but I want some more opinions on our two main choices. So, what is the situation, right? Situation. I'm a good Catholic boy. You do this first. Situation, where we're at. Oh my, okay. Yo, my handwriting is better with a mouse than it is in real life with a pencil or a pen. That actually is not bad. Face cam equals... could be better. Could be better. What is this sausage coming out of this? Could be better. Face cam is no more. You see what I'm saying? Face cam, not an option anymore. Not what we're doing anymore. Welcome back. Yo, somebody showed up just in time for this schizophrenic part of what we're doing. Perfect. It's fine. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's good to be back. We are discussing the future currently. We just played 3 hours of Deus Ex. We might play some more tonight. If not, we're definitely going to play some on Monday. But Monday, 6:30 Eastern, by the way, that's the time. But we got to decide something. There's two options. This is the situation. Face cam is not an option anymore. Okay, so we have fundamentally two options for the future of the stream. Okay, as I discussed, option one. Oh, it takes so long to write. Nothing. Option one is nothing. We don't do anything. No webcam, no nothing. Benefits to this, right? Benefits to this is easy. Doing nothing is easy, right? Benefit, classic. That's how we started, that's how we end. I live and die by nothing. I live and die with just I'm a voice in your head, right? Benefits to that. There's probably more, we'll go into it. Other option, no joke. VTuber. Other option. Plus, funny. Plus, this is related to funny. I can call myself first ever straight VTuber. Ever. first ever straight VTuber. I spelled straight wrong. What's wrong with me? Just there you go. I don't know what I was thinking there. I was thinking like a, don't worry about it. Yo, I'm gonna take a drink. I'm getting tired, I guess. VTuber Yeoman model would go hard. Would you get a fully built one or just PNG tuber? I have money now. I would get a real one. Like, I know that's crazy, and it probably wouldn't happen right away. I'm paying off debts from the farm. I'm using my money, reasonably, responsibly, but I'd probably get a real one, dude. Tax write-off. Yo, that's true! That's a reason to do it real quickly, because this year I'm paying taxes. Next year, I just have to spend half the year in Spain, half the year in Argentina, only have to learn Spanish, and then I don't have to pay any taxes. So that's actually okay. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. So these are our two options, right? And first of all, I just want to hear opinions. I've heard both so far. I've heard a lot of people say like VTuber would be funny as long as it's like good and not one of, because let's be clear, when I'm talking about like first ever straight VTuber, I'm talking about three things, right? Number one, that it seems like all VTubers currently, it's nonstop gay jokes every time. The popular male VTubers are making gay jokes about them being together, and the female VTubers are making gay jokes about them being together. Always, constantly. It's like the main joke they have. If that wasn't a part of it, I would actually perfectly fine watching VTubers. I kind of like them. There are some that I like anyway, and they're the ones who are the least gay. Do you know what I mean? They make the least amount of gay and or sexual jokes. Do you know what I mean? Like there's some like male fujoshi bait sort of thing, but the male VTubers do it way more often. Not that I would know. Yeah, true. But even like, let's talk like the good VTubers, if they exist, right? Like what are the ones that like people really like? They're classic. Korone, right? Lot of gay jokes recently. Now, to be fair, that's in collabs. If you're not in collabs, less gay jokes, right? But still, it's not like the collabs are funny. I'll admit I watched some of the HoloLive like GTA collab. It was good Japanese practice, you know what I mean? But are you looking for growth on this platform? I'm not looking for not growth, you know what I'm saying? You don't know what I'm saying. What does that mean? VTuber's probably trying to market to women. See, okay, this is me right here. If I'm a VTuber, why for Yeoman? This is me. I am trying to market to straight men and straight women. But I am not trying to market to the market that's already being taken up, which is gay men. Actually, you know what? I'm not looking to do straight women either. Just straight men. That's my demographic. I don't know how serious I am about that or not. But you know what I'm saying? That's the difference between me and you. Is you're gay. No, I'm joking. The difference between me and other VTubers is that, like, first of all, tons of gay jokes, right? Second of all, when it comes to male VTubers, they are in two categories. One, and I mentioned this earlier, one is pretty boy, and the second is femboy. I am not looking for either of these, all right, or gay jokes. None of this, right? And by avoiding these, I will be in an extremely unique situation. And to make my point, I want you right now to name 3 male VTubers who don't make gay jokes, aren't a pretty boy model, don't have a femboy model, right now. No one can do it. There is literally one. There is one that you can name, and it's that orc guy. Don't remember his name, and if you don't remember his name either, you can't even get one. You know what I mean? And the orc guy is probably the best model I've seen. He's literally just an orc in like a business casual getup. And that's a great model. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a great model, but that's it. That's all that's out there. That's my competition, is that dude. And I say competition, but like, what, you know, I wish him the best. he's like, oh, is he the first ever straight VTuber? I'll pretend we're gonna delete this VOD and pretend I never said that, so that I can claim that I didn't know, and so I can still say I'm the first ever straight VTuber because I didn't know. You know what? I still don't know. What? Maybe he's gay. What do I know? I don't know. In 10 years, if your son finds out you were a VTuber, would that be a bad thing? No. He'd think it was funny. My son is a clone of me. If I think it's funny, he thinks it's funny, right? This is a tough road you were walking. I don't know. Is it? Let's be clear. Which one of these do you think would actually be more likely to be successful if that's what we're going after? I'm mostly going after funny. Although easy is a big consideration. But which one of these is actually going to be, you know, successful for me? More likely. I think it might be that one. You know what I mean? I think that actually is slightly higher chance of being a little bit more successful in getting... So let's be clear. Why are all of you watching this right now? Yo, thanks. Where's the fish? Where's the fish? There's the fish. I got it. I saved it. The fish came. I almost had a sub go through without a fish. Thank you. Thank you for the fish. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. But anyway, what was I saying? The VTuber choice, we need full meme Yeoman. That's what I'm saying. Funny can backfire into being unfunny and a waste of time. True. But I think it's funny. I think it's fun. Oh, what I was going to say. Why are you watching? I forgot I just like. Fish is behind MS Paint. Oh, yeah. I meant the other fish, but you're right. We should get that fish going as well. I tried donating on the donation website, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, I haven't set that up in forever. Thank you for trying. I haven't streamed in so long. I bet my account is like frozen or something. I'll have to look at that. Thank you for trying. I appreciate your money. I will get that sorted by next time. But anyway, this is all going to my VTuber fund. Okay. Pretty boy VTubers are a dime a dozen. You might be onto something. This is what I'm saying. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Is that if I am a guy who streams games and... No, let me put it this way. This is a better way to put it, okay? Why are all of you here? You're here, I assume, because I am different enough from like the average person you see streaming out there, and this is what you've got. I'm the best you can get. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm good. I'm just saying that if you want somebody that you can go into their chat and say some heinous stuff, and the guy will not only not ban you most of the time, but he might even be like, you're right, dude. They did do 9/11. Then who else are you going to turn to? That's what I'm saying, right? Now, is there someone like that who is also a VTuber? No chance. No chance. Closest that even comes anywhere close has got to be like fucking Pipkin Pippa. You know what I mean? That's the closest it gets. That's got, I assume. But do you see what I'm saying? Then I'm helping these people. These people need help. They need Jesus. I'm here to help. Does this make sense? Also, more than anything, I think it's funny. And what I wanted to do is, if we need a hero. Exactly. They need a hero. Yo, that looks good. That looks good, dude. Like, look at, I should write with a mouse more often. I mean, half this is illegible, but Pippi and Pippa is barred behind the corpo. Kirsch is unleashed in the Kirsch. I never heard of Kirsch. Who is Kirsch? I'm just Googling Kirsch real quick. Wow, it's a woman. So I've already got a leg up on that one. A serious discussion about Kirsch and her bigotry. That's like the first thing that comes up. Wow. Okay. Kirsch is seriously bigoted to being to the point of functionally being a neo-Nazi without having to write it all. Whoa! Okay. Transphobia, racism, and other. I'll read this later. That's crazy. That is funny. Okay, all right, well, check out that channel later. Is she streaming? Can I raid her when I'm done? That's that's fine. All right, okay. But she's a woman, right? It's not a dude dressed as a woman, is it? I'm not for that either. The guys who have the VTuber models it's a female model, but like they're a dude. You know what I mean? I'm not looking for that, but that's funny. Let me just okay. Yeah, so basically I think it'd be funny the first time and then you'd just be a VTuber. Would I be though? Or would I be still me, but I would also attract the VTuber audience and then we would reach more people because that's a unique thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think it's funny, but I'm willing to hear other arguments. So I mean, like we can where's my eraser? Oh, that's not. I'm willing to hear other arguments. That's why I'm talking about this, because ultimately you were the people watching, and I mean, question number 1 is, would you keep watching if there was a I mean, first of all, we've had the experiment already. That fish has been in the corner can I make this thing bigger, please? That can't be the only size. That cannot be the only size. I have to do this is crazy. I mean, I could just undo a bunch, but like I don't want to. Okay. First what did I do? Whoa. I don't use paint, dude. I'm confused. What? Whatever. We're back. It's fine. You would attract VTuber audience and they would report you for hate speech. That's a big negative. Report risk. That's a big one. Then again, that person that they just mentioned, there's a counterexample because that person they just mentioned is still around. So if you do it right, that's a woman though. Does that matter? That's interesting. It may be good to whip it out for certain games and not others. True. That's maybe a note we should put here. Situational. I mean, you could just do a really no. How do you even nouveau? I don't speak French, dude. I speak English. I speak Nihongo. I'm trying to learn Spanish. My son knows more French than me. And just broadcast a Vox-style sound wave on your stream that spikes when you talk. Huh. You can't be funny if you're a VTuber. There's a rule for that. I would be the first. First funny VTuber. That's a plus, man. That's the fact that there's no more, that's a plus. I think you're overestimating how liberal VTubers are. Overestimating? So they're less liberal than I think? I don't know what the problem is there. What do you mean? Half the people who watch you are VTuber adjacent at least. I think you're right. I think a good example, there are a couple that are a good example of not. Like Hal is a very regular watcher. Do you know what I mean? I don't think he's VTuber adjacent. Would he stop watching me if I had a VTuber model? Not if it was cool. Not if it was like a Vercingetorix model or a fish. You know what I mean? Just to use Hal as like an example. Because I think he's someone who's not VTuber adjacent. But a lot of you probably are. Your VTuber model would have to be obviously ironic or it would be cringe. Okay, so here's the other thing, right? What are the ideas for the model? What we have so far, be a wall-based VT. Yes, we have already discussed this. That has actually already come up, and I have it written down, which is wall. Did I say base? Wall bass. Wall fish model. That's funny, right? That's a great one because that is funny. It's obviously ironic. It's obviously not meant to be taken seriously. And it is funny. You don't have to apologize. You weren't here. But like, yes, we have discussed that. It's a good idea. I just can't let you take credit for it. But you know, what do you call that when like two people converge on the same idea independently? There's like a word for it. That's what happened. Just your Twitch icon but with a poorly drawn mouth that opens when you talk. That's lame. That's lame. I don't like that. Serendipity, that is a word for it, but it's not the word I was looking for. Try again. Okay. No, but this is an idea I like. Another one we had was Vercingetorix, right? That's another option. Google them if you don't know. I mean, here, look. I'll open a new tab here. I'll bring over a picture. Vercingetorix. Because if you have seen an image of me, this is like almost like what I look like. Half my family looks like this. Can I just drag this in? Can I drag? Streaming, my man. Will this work? It linked the page where that is. That's a dangerous thing. That's dangerous. I tried to drag in the image from Google Images and it did that. Well, that's dangerous. I'm happy nothing bad was there. That could have been a disaster. You imagine what kind of like could have popped up there? It didn't have an ad blocker too because it was going through OBS instead of my browser. That's crazy. But okay. That's one option. Do you know what I mean? Vercingetorix, wallfish model. Another option would be some sort of like duck or fish-based model of some other kind. Do you know what I mean? Vercingetorix would be cool if it's hyper-realistic. I think if it's an anime model, it'd be mid. I don't know. That's kind of because... What do you mean realistic? Do you mean a CG like I'm pretending to actually be him? That's cool, but would probably be the most expensive out of any of these options by a lot. Like maybe beyond anyone's, you know what I mean? Like that's I gotta get like movie quality. Like that could be difficult. So I don't know. Someone said squabbling. I feel like, yeah, we mentioned that before actually. It's a little self-referential, but would be funny looking. But yeah, as far as the Vercingetorix, I feel like it would have to be stylized in some way. Now, it doesn't have to be anime style. You see what I'm saying? Like, there are other styles of art that you can do for a VTuber model. I know no one does them, but you can. Like, it's not against the law. Like, you can be a VTuber with, like, a Western art style or something. Now, would you have a harder time finding someone to make the model? Probably. That's a concern. I could... Actually, it doesn't even have to be Greek. I'm just talking like marble. You know what I mean? That would actually be kind of cool. I'm literally a talking head. Literally like a marble statue, like a bust or something of somebody. It could be that Vercingetorix statue, or it could just be a different marble statue. That sounds novel. Yeah, I don't think anyone's done that. To be fair, I don't think anyone's done the wallfish model either. But the marble statue, kind of cool. And you could build it out in different ways. Do you know what I mean? Like you could, it allows for, because like I don't understand VTubers. I know that like I'm considering like going into that realm, but I don't really understand them in general. But from what I understand, they do usually have like outfits that like release like a new outfit or like a new model and stuff every once in a while. And I feel like there's a lot of room to do the same thing with the statue. It could be a new statue. You could have it where in one version it's just, you know, the bust, but then in another version it's like the entire, that's a skull, it's the entire man, you know what I mean? This is a man. This is a man. You know what I'm saying? There's like options there. It's kind of interesting. You could have a podium mode where your disembodied head is on a statue body base. Yeah. I mean, the main problem with it is that it would be very like it would be very black and white. Do you know what I mean? Like it would just be, there we go. That's me. That's me. It would just be very black and white, or kind of gray, which might not be like the most visually appealing, but like kind of cool still. Kind of cool. But like any color that you would add to it would probably look out of place. Like if for whatever reason we want to put a hat on, you know what I'm saying? It would look like this is a cowboy hat or something and it was like brown. You know what I mean? That would look wrong. Could be uncanny. Could be. Yeah, that's another concern maybe. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. A marble statue like moving its mouth. Is that going to look weird? Wasn't there some like weirdo anime where like it was like the main characters were marble statues? I know that sounds crazy. I'm not making this up though, I think. I'm pretty sure that's real. That's like a real thing. Huh. Yeah, maybe I'd have to study that. Maybe they pulled it off in a way. I don't know. Statues are allowed to be naked, big plus. It was so bad, but yes, it was. Right, I'm not saying we should pull from it for like ideas of like story or something. I'm just saying like maybe they handled the mouth movement in a way that we could steal from or something. I could send to the artist. But what I was gonna say though is somebody said with the naked thing, what you could do with that, you know, like say this is the torso and you're right here. What you do, very classic, is you put the leaf, right? You put the leaf. That's classic. You know what I'm saying? That would be great for a model. And that could actually add a little bit of color if it was zoomed out, because the green of the leaf would actually fit somewhat. If we wanted color without like getting away from like the theme. Do you know what I mean? I think a muscular trad duck farmer would be the most accurate, but it might not be seen as ironic, which could make it cringe. See, yeah, the making it too similar to myself could be seen as somewhat cringe, although if we're going forward, a lot of people might just not know that. Are you going to have a VTuber story and lore, or are we just doing a model? I don't know, we can figure out a story later. I mean, I was trapped in marble. Done. I've literally finished the story. I was a golem created by... I can't say that. And I've now gained sentience and... no, but that doesn't make sense, because then it wouldn't be like artistic. Golems aren't made for like art. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. You can figure something out. No, you can figure something out. Greek statue of a duck riding a fish, and the fish talks like a wallfish. That's convoluted, but not crazy. No, they're not really squares, are they? They're usually like this, and then like that. And there's a button here. And he says, singing, dum da dum da dum da dum da diddy dum diddy do. You know what I'm saying? It says like that was like singing. There you go. Looks like a little minnow. We'd have to buff up the fish a little bit. All right. In the final model, it'll be a bigger fish if we go that direction. But just make your book character your VTuber model. Well, my book character is supposed to be like a bad person. I don't want to be him. If any, yeah, no, I don't want to be him. I think the wall fish is the funniest idea. Yeah, it is. This is pretty. So let's so far these options. Now, if anybody has any other ideas, I'd love to hear them as well. But so far, I would say wallfish, funniest. Greek or marble statue, most versatile, while still being fairly funny, right? Because there's some funny, the leaf is funny. Putting a hat on him could be funny. I know these are like low level humor, but I'm just, so is a talking fish. Let's be clear. We're not highbrow at the moment. We can work on that. But this is very one note. You know what I mean? And I don't just mean it's haha, it sings, but like this is it's funny one time, and like someone saying in the chat, dies quickly. It's a one-time joke. This is something that could have some staying power to it. This could be changed in different ways. It could be updated with new models, but still having the same general theme. It could... A mostly nude Greek statue in a cowboy hat is a bit too Brokeback Mountain. That would... Oh. Yeah, you have a point that if we, for instance, if he has like fucking abs, then this is going to turn into Fujoshi bait anyway, and that is expressly what I am trying to avoid. So we would have to either have to make him like some sort of like, I suppose he could be a bronze statue, and then I don't know why this is the case, but I feel like bronze statues tend to be clothed, and marble statues tend to be naked. Why is that? Or is that a racist thing for me to say? Do you know what I mean? Is that racist of me to... Vercingetorix got cursed into being a Roman statue by the witches of the Roman temple after the triumph. Boom. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So this could be Vercingetorix. He looks like a cowboy. This could be Vercingetorix. You know what I'm saying? We're visionaries. Humanoid models are too common. Dude, I think humanoid model is the way to go if possible. You got to stand on the shoulders of giants. You know what I mean? You don't go completely off the reservation. I'm mixing metaphors, but you understand me. So I would say the best. So Vercingetorix in general, not bad, but not very funny. Might come off as just LARPing, right? Vercingetorix as a statue is actually kind of a nice combination of these two and might work well. And there is like a famous Vercingetorix statue, I'm pretty sure. So like that works. Vercingetorix on its own, I feel like could come off as cringy. Not really funny. There's not really much humor to it. There's maybe some things you could do with it. And it's also not super versatile and not as easily recognizable either. Like let's just talk about that, right? The fish, you recognize what you're looking at immediately. You see this, and within an instant, you're like, that's funny, I get it, right? You see the statue, and you're like, oh, that's a cool idea, wow. Instantly. You see Vercingetorix, the vast majority of people who see the stream are just going to be like, he's just some dude? Is he like some medieval dude? Or like Roman-era Gallic dude? Who is he? You know what I mean? It would just look like some hillbilly. Well, that's even more the thing. So Vercingetorix there's two options. One is that he's a one-trick pony, just like the fish. Or we try to be more versatile with him, in which case he loses his Vercingetorixness. You see what I'm saying? Because then he'll just look like some hillbilly. If we put a cowboy hat on Vercingetorix, he will cease to be Vercingetorix. If we put a cowboy hat on a statue, even if it's a statue of Vercingetorix, he still retains his statue-ness. You see what I'm saying? So Vercingetorix has the same issue where it's just kind of not very versatile. So if I was going to choose between Vercingetorix, not a statue, just Vercingetorix, and Wallfish, I think Wallfish wins. Even though they both have similar problems. This is funnier, at least for that short amount of time. But I think the statue idea might beat both of them. Because it is funny. Putting a hat on it, having the leaf there, that kind of stuff is funny. We can incorporate Vercingetorix if we want to. We can incorporate the duck thing, which wasn't really a fleshed out idea in any way. The squabbling thing, it could maybe be a squabbling statue. I don't know. It's a bit of a stretch. But like, there's a lot more versatility for this. What about a flat 2D still image VTuber figure resembling your profile picture? Mouth movements and basic movements. Yeah, I mean, we could. Hear me out. a marble statue based on the profile picture. Would kind of look like what I drew here already. You know what I'm saying? But I would prefer something a little more fleshed out than just like a picture of like, you know what I mean? Like, here's me, here's the guy with the beard, and he's got a mouth, and the mouth, you know, opens and closes. Like that's it's a I'd like something a little more. This is like visionary here. You know what I mean? I think. I'm up to other examples or for other suggestions though. I do like the suggestions. That gets people asking questions and sticking around. Or are you saying this would or something else? Because yeah, I feel like yeah. I think we're cooking. Maybe. Flat VTuber that bends the characters like Parappa the Rappa. Interesting. I'm gonna write down Parappa the Rappa. Why am I writing it down on here and not just on my notes? That's interesting. I like that. One part I like about this is an art style. This can go into any of these. Do you know what I mean? We could even do the statue in this kind of art style. But I do like the idea because like this is a different art style from what like some other things are. Do you know what I mean? Like this is not a normal anime art style, even though it is like Japanese, you know, but it's not like a normal anime art style. So that does make it a little unique. You know what I'm saying? But I'm reading more notes here. If only we could integrate some kind of fish joke into the statue. I know, that's kind of the tough thing. Because if that was possible, that would be the best of both worlds. Now, there's one option is that we have this as a backup. Do you know how some VTubers, again, I don't really understand VTubers much, but I've seen some who they have like a real model and then they have like a little chibi model, right? Usually the two are related though, I think. But this could be... Wait, don't some VTubers have like a mascot? Could the singing fish be the mascot that I sometimes am? Questions, you know what I mean? Definitely questions to be answered there. But there might be. I agree though. This is a great idea, I think, and I think this is also a great idea. But okay, all right. Real Yeoman vibes is a fisherman with a duck on his shoulders that quacks when somebody subs. Oh, but we could do that here. We could have a duck sitting on the shoulder of the statue like I'm out in a park. You know what I mean? Like this statue's out in a park and there's a duck on my shoulder and it quacks whenever somebody subs. That's totally doable. That's actually total. Ducks can be integrated to this easy because parks often have ducks. Statues often are in parks. Simple integration there. That vision I can see. I can see the vision. Is this a VTuber model that follows your face or the mouth just moves the static image? Probably follows face, I'm thinking. Probably follows face. If you predicate on a joke, it'll always die at some point. You also have to like it as an avatar. Well, so far I do like the Greek statue idea. And even though, yes, a joke will always die at some point, I think it's versatile enough that you can change up jokes, like with the duck and the, you know what I mean? But it's true. It's a good point. Some things are funny forever. I thought Parappa the Rapper was an urban American youth. Urban American. In place of the leaf, there's a wall fish covering the statue's privates. Oh. Interesting. Could be. This, by the way, is just a line I didn't connect. That is not something sticking out of there. I just want to make that very clear. This is just a line that was not connected, all right? I think we all knew that, but I just wanted to make sure we all knew that. Don't VTubers have the mascot as their viewers? You're right. That is often the case, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting. Wallfish on the scrotum is good, but it's less funny if it's not a wallfish covering his nuts. What? Huh? Wait. Okay, all right. Your drawing does look more and more like a stripper. That is a concern. My biggest concern with the statue right now is that he will look too hot. One way to solve that, like I said, is make it a bronze statue. I feel like bronze statues tend to wear clothes, whereas marble statues tend to be naked. But I think that the marble statue is more striking, though. Do you know what I mean? Like a marble statue is just I think it would look better as a model. So that's tough. That's tough. The bronze, it's easier to go clothed marble statues. Do they exist? I'm gonna look it up. Wait, I'm literally looking at a Vercingetorix marble statue in which he is clothed. I literally showed that on screen like 10 seconds ago. Okay, well, okay. So it's possible. All right, it's possible. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm seeing ones here. I'm just looking real quick. I see ones in togas. I mean, the ones of women are still like crazy, you know. But the ones of men, you just put them in a toga. Okay. That's very doable. Toga, or I see like a Roman military uniform. There's options. Oh yeah, there's that famous one of Augustus, like holding his finger up. You know what I mean? And there's like a baby on his leg or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. No, this is doable. That's a very famous one. Do you know what I mean? Very famous, clothed. So you just add a toga here or something. Vercingetorix in a toga is crazy. Well, that's true. We gotta work out some kinks, all right? I'm not sure if we can incorporate Vercingetorix and the duck and the statue and the fish, right? We might need to pick 2, pick 3. But there are options. It might, Vercingetorix in that famous statue is wearing clothes. So I will say it's possible. Now, the thing is, do we want to make it even more immediately recognizable by not having the statue of a particular person like Vercingetorix and just having it a statue that looks maybe kind of like that Augustus statue or something, and so it's a little more just like immediately like relatable to the average plebe. That's a funny word to use in regards to what we're talking about. But I don't know if I care enough. Vercingetorix is still a funny one to do. But the problem with Vercingetorix is so many people won't know who he is and won't recognize, even if they know who he is, what he looked like, that if they see a statue of Vercingetorix, they might immediately assume that's me. You know what I mean? And I'm super lame. If I'm making a statue of just myself as my VTuber model, that just looks like I'm a dork. Do you know what I mean? But if it's just someone that, you see it and you're just like, oh, that's just some like Greek or Roman statue, then it's a little more like, okay, all right, I see the vision. That's cool. Good idea. When do we get the charcoal face version of the VTuber model? Charcoal face version. I don't know what you mean. I actually don't know what you mean. Your drawing looks more and more like a stripper the more we add. Fat statue? No, I don't want... It can't be... Okay. So to be clear, I erased all this. It can't be Fujoshi bait. And it can't be... What would gay men bait be? Gay bait. It can't be, right? It just can't be. But I also don't want a model that's just unattractive. And I mean, I'm not saying it needs to be attractive, but it needs to not be unattractive. I don't want it to be ugly. Do you know what I'm saying? It's important. Greek statue, one hand on the Bible, the other a copy of Oblivion wearing a cowboy hat. I see it. Do you know what I mean? I see it. I can see it. Elder Scrolls 4. The duck on the shoulder. Yeah, that's right here. I know it's just like a small little like that looks like like a hawk now, but whatever. This is the duck here. This is it screeching. This is hair. I'll get an artist. You know what I mean? Don't worry. This is not final. But I can see the vision. I can see the Bible, and probably the Bible should be being held higher than the copy of Oblivion. But there are little things you can do like that with the statue. You know, what VTuber are you? Like that's literally that person. What? Like when you see the busty fox girl, you're thinking they are that. No, but I'm saying like a busty fox girl doesn't exist in reality. Sorry to break it to you. sorry. Don't kill the messenger. I didn't make the rules. But like Vercingetorix is a real ass person, and people in real life look like him. And I happen to be someone who in some ways looks like him. So it's a much easier like presumption for someone to make than seeing a busty fox girl and being like, yo, I bet she is smoking in real life. Like, no, you obviously understand that is not a real person, you know? So it's different. It's not the same. But Bible in one hand, cross in the other. And then you get into more weird situations where like Vercingetorix was not a Christian, right? Like nobody was, if I have my timeline right. Where am I revealing myself as retarded? I'm definitely not. I'm born 82 BC. It was close, okay? My doubt was not crazy. I knew he was before the time of Christ, but I knew it was close, okay? So it is not, so I mean, yeah, it's like getting up close to 100 years, but still, I mean, well, 82 years. And he died in 46, so that means it was only 46 years away from the time of Christ. So, okay, I feel good about, I knew it was before the time of Christ, but I had to check because I knew it was close. That's reasonable. But anyway, he obviously wasn't Christian. So it's like, is that part of the lore? He gets turned into a statue by Roman magic witches, you know what I mean? And the pagans turn him into a statue, but then because he's a statue, in like, maybe they bring him back to Rome, he's in Rome, he sees the rise of Christianity and converts. I don't know. The Vercingetorix mustache is cool, but Yeoman, do you ever wake up with your beard in your mouth in the morning? I hate it. I have woken up with my mustache in my mouth, and I will say, somebody asked me if I still have that mustache, and I said, kind of. I've trimmed it a bit recently. I might grow it out again, but for those kind of reasons, I have trimmed it a bit recently. But I know exactly what you mean, my man. So, Jupiter turns him into a statue. Jesus saves him as a miracle. Okay. I think the actual statues are mostly French, if I remember correctly. Good point. Revisionism could be an explanation for it. You don't want people to think that this is what you idolize yourself as. Exactly. Yeah, exactly right. That is what we don't want. We need this to be so ridiculous, like the fish, that everybody knows that's not me. Or we need it to be somewhat iconic that like, oh, that's a Greek statue, that's a Roman statue, that is something I recognize. I have no reason to believe that person looks like that. You know what I mean? Vercingetorix, isekais in the Wild West. Please don't steal the idea for my next novel. Please. That's actually not, that is somewhat similar to my next novel. But don't worry about it. I'm still writing my current one, so it's not gonna, I'm writing the sequel currently to my current one, so it's gonna take a little bit. But anyway. Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna run a poll real quick. I'm very curious about something. New poll. Mod the lesbian was the last one. I'm a new poll. People are starting to filter out now. People are starting to leave the stream. We're probably winding down here. Probably there's no more Deus Ex tonight. Probably we're stopping within the next like 10 minutes, to be honest. But I'm happy to be like working this out potentially. How goes the publishing? You haven't uploaded a new chapter recently, have you? No, it's been bad on that front. But part of the reason I was taking a break from that was some health stuff. I don't want to go into it too much, but there was some like serious health stuff. So there was that. It's mostly better. It's fine. It's fine. But and then I also have to review all the edits that were made by the editor so that the book can get published this year. And so that's taking up my time that I would normally be spending writing. So there's been a bit of a delay releasing new chapters for the second book currently, but it'll come. But yes, I'm contractually obligated to finish the series. So however long it takes, it's gonna come. So, But anyway, question. VTuber model question mark. Response number 1. Statue. Response number 2. Wallfish. Response number 3. Something else. Number 4. Not being a VTuber, I guess, is number 4. Start that poll real quick. I'd like to see what people think. I'm just kind of curious. Especially if somebody thinks there's maybe there's a better idea out there that I am not thinking of. You know what I mean? If so, and everybody votes for like no, do something else, then that'll be good to know. But I'm just curious. But I think this is an interesting idea here. Okay, we're very spread out so far. A lot of people not voting, obviously, but it's taken some time. We're very spread at the moment. Statue pulling ahead, which makes sense to me. Stop No getting a decent amount of votes. Stop No is basically just like, don't do the VTuber idea. Which I find it funny enough that even if we did, I would gladly pay a few $100s to have the statue or have the fish, do it for a few streams, and then be like, all right, I'm tired of that. So Stop No is not at the top of my mind currently, but I like to hear what you guys are thinking. You know what I mean? But, okay. What I'm seeing, Vercingetorix, like I told the Hun, might have converted to Christianity if he wasn't a generation or two early. That's true, and a very interesting thing to be said from the resident pagan in the chat. By the way, Hal, this is not going to be super important to anyone but you, but I have finally, after years of recommending other people to read Gene Wolfe and yet having not read his masterpiece, I am 3/4 of the way through Book of the New Sun. Don't spoil anything. It's great. It's so good so far, and I'm not even done. But finally, I have been reading it. So, yeah, love it. So good. I'm loving like every second of it. The beginning was like kind of hard to get into because I kept thinking I needed to look up a lot of these words of like dinosaurs or whatever. You know what I mean? Like the different words he uses for different things. But you get used to it, and less of those words start coming up as it goes. And then I'm just enjoying it like crazy. I love it. Okay, well, the vote seems to be statue, then wallfish, then no, then something else. Okay, the one guy who said something else, tell me right now. And then I think we're wrapping up. I think we're wrapping up after that. But I've got a few minutes. I'll probably be stopping right at the hour. So, the one guy. Speak up. One guy. He's not here. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Austrian painter VTuber model. You know that I can't do that. You know that wouldn't. You know that I can't do that. There is no chance I can do that. You know that. I know that. Would it be funny? Kind of. Oh, he says he's not the one guy. Okay. So there's still a one guy here. That would be funny. It would be fun, but that's. Oh, you know what? I was going to say that would be a one-off joke, but honestly, that would continue to be funny. Like, that would keep being funny, but it would still be a one-off joke because I'd be banned. But if somehow I wasn't banned, it would be funny. You could put him in different outfits. It would be, yeah, like, I could, whenever I announce a new outfit, you could have a great new title for the stream. My dress up Hitler. Like, it would be so funny. So many opportunities. You could shave his mustache off and pretend it's not him. Put on the sunglasses like in Persona 2, where you're not supposed to realize it's him, but it's just him with sunglasses on. There's so much funny stuff you could do. Do it on a burner account. No, we're not doing that. It is a great idea. It's also the worst idea of the night because it's just not feasible. But in a perfect world, so to speak, it would be funny. It would be funny. But the one guy has not spoken up. So the one guy who said to do something else, forever hold your peace, I guess. I would love to hear it if you got a good idea. Because going into this, I did not expect Greek statue to be an idea that came up. I mean, I think I came up with it though. I'm gonna take credit for it. But still. Oh, that's me. Okay, what's the one idea? I'm just curious. Like if you, because I am Wallfish is like when this stream started, Vercingetorix was on my mind. Wallfish was not. Statue was not. I just remember a lot of older stuff. Oh, do you mean like Squablin? Yeah, Red Speed Man. Yeah, dude. The guy in from Oblivion, one of my favorite streams of all time, or like games that I've streamed. I was thinking about that recently because I was thinking about what I should play today, and I was trying to think of like what are the best games, like what are the most fun streams I've ever done. And honestly, I think it's like Oblivion, Totono, visual novel, amazing. What were the other like really good games that we streamed? Shirnagasu Island, honestly, is pretty high up there too, and that makes 2 visual novels. But anyway, we don't have to fucking reminisce, have a nostalgia. Just talk. Oh, do you remember the good old days? Oblivion. Okay, what's a Squablin? It is from when I played. What's the name of that game? What is the name of that game? Kenshi. When I played Kenshi, just some character creator fuckery, and I created squat goblins because you can set your characters to their default pose to be a squat. You can make them look like a freakish goblin. The natural result was, of course, the birth of Squablins. It's just, inside stuff, I'm loath to say that the Epstein Island visual novel streams were entertaining, but they were. They were good. That stream is somewhat similar to Deus Ex, where you're playing it and you're like, are they talking about real life? This is crazy. Although the Epstein style stream was kind of crazier. May your best streams be ahead of you. I like that. Makes sense why I couldn't Google that. No, yeah, you couldn't Google Squablin. With the new RimWorld DLCs, you can make Squablins. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, I think this is, I think that's the stream, my man. I think we're wrapping up here, basically. We talked for an hour. Then we played 3 hours of some fucking gaming, and Deus Ex is awesome. We're probably going to play that next time and get a little further, you know what I mean? And then we talked about VTubing for an hour, and I've got some ideas. I might reach out to an artist at some point, see if I can get a mock-up, see if I can get a character design, at least start looking around for somebody who might be capable of making a Greek statue kind of thing. You've been recording this, and this is going on YouTube, right? Kind of, and maybe. After the first hour, I forgot to record, so I might have to pull it off of Twitch, but that's fine. I can download it off of Twitch. That should be fine. The quality should be okay. And as far as putting it on YouTube, I got to decide what I'm doing, because if I am going the VTuber route, I don't know if I want to like try and make a new channel. I forgot to discuss this. I discussed it a little bit at the beginning. My channel is like about to get taken down for hate speech. It's already gotten like a couple strikes on it. I think it's unfounded, but that's just the situation that I'm in. So there's a conversation to be had about starting a new channel just to have like a fresh slate on that. So this white screen has given my screen bleeding. Sorry, what I should have done is when I started talking more, I should have done this, because that'll, here, I'm helping your screen. Help wipe that away. That's what I should have done. I should have had the fish spin in the center so that you didn't get the bleed in. My bad. I should have thought of that. Okay, well, I think that's the stream, my man. I think we're done here. It's been awesome getting back, streaming again, having you guys all show up. Very thankful that as many people came as did. Thankful for the subs. Thankful, like, it's a great time. Does your archive channel have any strikes? Yeah, dude, it has strikes from like the first video I ever put out, because that archive channel was originally a different channel. Long story, but I put out a review of the show Sense8, and I think that got a strike like right away. That was like the first thing I ever did. But anyway, great to have you back. Nice seeing you again. Hope to see more. In the end, we all had nothing better to do. I appreciate all of it. Before we go, I don't know if any of you were like staying up forever. Is there anyone streaming now that we should raid? Just to send you people to them. Is there anyone worth it? I mean that. I mean, like for real. Like, I don't think there's a lot of like streamers that I find entertaining out there. You know what I mean? And I think we all probably have somewhat similar taste. I see that Demolition D is streaming. Do you have to allow... I heard something about you have to like allow a certain person to raid you now. Is that a real thing? Like if somebody said that Lithark guy, he's playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. His stream description is live from my Numi 2.0 elongated smart toilet. Okay, good title. Good title. Oh, I mean, he's got 2 viewers currently. We could totally raid him. Any other suggestions? If not, I might just raid him. Somebody said I sound like him. Any other suggestions? Yes, you have to allow people to raid you or filter out. So can I not raid anybody then? Or do you have to manually set it to that you don't want to accept raids from everybody? You gotta do that transphobe lady that was mentioned earlier. Is she streaming? What's her name? It's like a Kirsch. She is not streaming. I'll follow her, but she is not streaming. Oh my, chill out. Her channel blasted me. It's complicated. Okay, well I'm just gonna send you all to the guy who somebody said was sounded like me. Yo, he's a VTuber. He has a box cat in his corner. Can I do this? I have to like knock. What? Am I joining this stream? I'm just trying to raid. How do I have a stream up now.
I can get a silver plate.
Yo!
I don't remember how much those go for, though.
That did sound like me, what he said just there. The way he started the sentence sounded like me. That was crazy, actually. That actually did sound like me. That's freaking me out.
Can you excuse me? Oh, I pressed Alt F4, not Alt Tab. Whoops. I'm really glad it... like, I instinctively pressed Alt F4. That would have been fucking sad.
Bye, everyone. Am I still here? I think I'm ready.
Let's take a break, and I'll come back.
He's taking a break! That's awful timing! Wait, are we still here? Wait, I have to...
Have a little bathroom break.
You have to click hit raid now. But he's leaving!
Don't go far. More Yakuza to come.
What do I do? Do I wait for him to come back from a piss?
All right. I'll be back.
What do I do? Oh. What? Now what? Do I... Yo, he's even got a dance screen for his be right back. That's like totally my like style right there. I wait? What do we just sit here for the next few minutes while I go pee? I want to go to bed, dude. What? Well, how are you all? How's it going? You have to chat a little longer. Okay. Well, this is awkward. I was ready to go. It's counting down right now. I'll send you off. Well, no, I canceled it. I figured out how to do it now. I understand. But I canceled it because he's not there. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't raid him while he's not there. That's not right. Is there someone else? I can raid him later. You can remind me. Is there somebody else who's like good, who's like currently streaming? Maybe? Anybody? I'm looking through people I follow. I don't follow many people though. So it's hard to like, I mean, the only one is like Demolition D. He's got like 400 viewers though. He's not going to accept my raid. Germa. Is Germa streaming right now? I definitely follow Germa. He is not streaming, is he? No, he's not streaming. Why would you lie to me? You should follow him. Oh, the guy. Yeah, I'll follow him. Okay, well, the problem is the longer I put off doing the raid, the more people are just gonna leave, because obviously they're just like, you know, this is clearly over. Nothing's happening. All right, I'm just gonna raid the guy. You know what? It's his own fault. I'm gonna raid the guy. He's just gonna come back to people. You know what I mean? Because that's the thing is if you raid somebody, you'd like to stick around for a second and like see what they how they react, what they say. You told me the guy apparently knows who I am, so you know what I mean? But like I'm not doing that, so I guess all right, I'm gonna raid him. I'm gonna send it. I will see you all on Monday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time, which is just 30 minutes later than the one today. So most will leave immediately when you get there. What can I do, dude? I mean, what am I gotta pee. I gotta go. I gotta go. I will see you all on Monday, whether you stay in this guy's chat or not. We can try to raid him next time. Maybe he raids at the same times as me, or streams at the same time. I don't know. I will see you all on Monday. This Monday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. And then after that stream, we will determine whether or not we are streaming every Friday or every Monday. We're going to see what works better after the stream on Monday. So I will see you all. Thank you for helping make this a really fun time coming back, honestly. So I'll see you.